Well, hello everyone. Good afternoon. How's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us on this wet and rainy Saturday. It's a little cooler. That's a good thing, but it's still wet and rainy outside. It is raining season here in Japan, by the way, so that's kind of why we're dealing with the rain. But you know what? It's better to have it than not, so I'm not going to complain. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let me double check my audio before we continue. Give me one sec. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. So hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get some shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Mike Jaggersman. What's up, man? Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And just so you guys know, Mike Jaggers has been with the channel since the very early days. The very early days. Yeah, we're officially still on the road to 18,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Huh? Excuse me for one sec. Sorry about that. Hold it. Let me double check OBS. Okay. Sorry about that. So, Chill Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell Eberwine, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mpolo81, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. So, Chill Gamer, yeah, to answer your question, probably, I think you can get away with 10 to 13 mil, and that depends on how much you want to buy. Remember, most of the content, like the cars and crap like that, are going to be drip feed anyway, so probably 10 mil should be more than enough, at a minimum. So I think you should be pretty good. And Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Michael Knight is also another true OG in the truest sense of the OG. We go all the way back to the 1980s. That's right. Back in the day of Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince, the IROC Z28, the Ford Mustang GT 5.0, all that good 1980s stuff, man. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. Dark Reverence, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday to you, too. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, man? Zinc 30Z, what's up, man? How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And Rose Sanders Law Firm, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, third live stream in the past couple of days. Yeah, I'm exploring the idea of doing more GTA live streams during the week and whether or not that would be beneficial not only for my channel but for the community. So that's kind of what we're doing. Excuse me. Who else do we have out there? Who'd I miss? Matt Asri, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Knights Gaming, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. And Cellcraft, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your channel, you may do so. Excuse me. Sergeant Jarvis, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Mr. Smooth Ones, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Matthew, what's up, Matthew? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Westside Gaming, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're on the road to 18,000 subscribers. You guys know how we do it here. We're going to make some money today. We got some money grinding to do. So Matt Kirkland, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Okay, again, Matt Kirkland, good to see you, brother. Devilman, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Aaron Ben Shalomo, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining us today. So Matthew asks, am I ready for the DLC on Wednesday? I think I got enough money. A Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Dennis, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Aaron Ben Shlomo, no problem, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, folks, let's get this party started. Now, for anyone out there who's new to my channel, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. Holy crap, before we begin, hold it. You know what? Transition. Let's transition. We just got a massive donation from Kyler Hun. Hold it. It didn't register. Hold on. That donation didn't register. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to double check Streamlabs. But, did it show up in chat? Yeah, it should have showed up in chat. Yeah, it showed up in chat. I wonder why Streamlabs didn't register that. We didn't get the notification. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. First and foremost, Kleiner Hund, welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us as always. Thank you for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kleiner Hund, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for your donation, your generosity, and for your support as always. Thank you, man. Kleiner Hun says, live stream time don't always match up, but keep up the work. Keep up good work. My man, Odd Ones. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. And again, as always, thanks for your donation and thanks for your generosity, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second. I got to double check. Zach Addington, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dark Reference, again, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. I got to check Streamlabs. Give me 1 second. I wonder why that didn't register. Let's see. Alert box. And I did test this earlier, so give me 1 sec. Yeah, the Super Chats notifications are working. I'm not sure why that happened. Yeah, so Kleiner Hunt, I do apologize. Not sure why you didn't get that notification. That's really weird. That's a Streamlabs thing. I do apologize for that. But I do appreciate you for that donation, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's start this party, shall we? You know what? Let's finish this song. And we'll start this party. Now, for anyone out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in my place for any form of BS, and FAFO University is in full effect. We're giving out free scholarships all day long, and I have an itchy trigger finger. Moderators, you know how we do it here. Keep your eyes on chat. If you got to murk them out, murk them out. So who do we have here? Teflon Don, nice name. Welcome to the channel. Good. I actually like that name, Teflon Don. Every time I think of Teflon Don, I think of Don Johnson from Miami Vice. Yeah, Streamlabs is drunk again. Okay, so everybody, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And let's start this party. Let's do this. Turn that off. Bring that back up. Put that to background. And bring up Streamlabs. Okay, looks like we're good to go. All right, let's do this. Okay, folks, so you know how we do it here. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Sergeant Jarvis. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sergeant Jarvis, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, man. And above all else, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Thank you, man. And again, also, special thank you to Kleiner Hahn for his massive donation earlier. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys both. Okay, let's do this. First thing we got to do, you guys know how we do it here. We got to go murk out the Juggy at Cayo Perico and steal El Rubio's lunch money. We got to make our first meal for today by stealing from El Rubio. So that's the first thing. Once we finish El Rubio, we'll make our rounds. Now, the bunker is not full yet, so we're still waiting on the bunker to fill up. So there are a couple of little tasks we can do before we get back onto the main money grind for today. If we can fill out the bunker during the stream, we're going to sell the bunker, get that stuff out. Socktivus the Great, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Yo, we just got another massive donation. There it is. Hey, Streamlabs, thanks for coming to work today. We just got another massive donation from Kleiner Hund. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07s going out there. Proper hand salute to Kleiner Hund, who just beat the game again. Hey, man, I can't thank you enough, brother, but thank you so much for your generosity, your support, and for what you do here on the channel. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Kleiner Hund says, thank you for the effort, but I'm just showing some love. Don't worry about Streamlabs. Much love, brother, and shout out to the odd ones. Hey, man, thank you so much, and shout out to you, too. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. You know how we do. Show some love. Kleiner Hunt, thank you so much, man. So, Charlene, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Johnny Blaze, welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you. And Godly Demon, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. If I missed somebody out there in chat, please sound off again for me in chat. And I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, it's never done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometime. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as possible. But again, thank you guys so much for your generosity. I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, let's do this. Lester, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. All right, let's go. We got snacks? All right, let's do this. Gamer67, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you, thanks for joining us. And everybody, Gamer67 is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well and check him out. Show him some love. Yeah, always got to spread the love to my fellow creators out there. The members of my community, at least.
Now, yes, Capitan? We go at your command.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Also, while we're here, let me give a huge shout out to Subscribe for Tacos, one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. Huge shout out and show some love to him as well. Okay, let's go. Register as a boss, not a boss, but a boss. There we go. Okay, so first order of business is to make our first mill for today by beating up on the juggy. So Chill Gamer had a question about Rockstar. So what was your question about Rockstar? Let's see if we can find it. So Chill Gamer says, do you think Rockstar is testing the waters for GTA 6? Oh yes, absolutely. Everything, what we got to remember is that everything that Rockstar is doing right now is in preparation for GTA 6. That's without a doubt. All of the little subtle changes that they're making to GTA 5 Online with quality of life improvements. I mean, consider this. GTA Plus is basically, I'm not going to say an experiment, but it's basically another way for them to monetize this platform. And what I think we're going to see, especially with GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online, is a renewed focus on monetization. We're definitely going to see that from Rockstar Games. So GTA Plus is probably going to be more expensive. We're going to see loot boxes. I can almost guarantee you we're going to see things like loot boxes, special skins, other predatory business practices, all of which will be in GTA 6. Fieldwind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So yeah, this Rockstar is without a doubt testing the waters for GTA 6. Everything that we see happening in GTA 5 Online will make its way into GTA 6. That's guaranteed. That is without a doubt guaranteed. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. So who is this? Shamed says, you need help, I can help you grind. Hey, Shamed, I appreciate that, but I don't need your help. Give me a second. Yeah, I do appreciate that, but I don't need your help, bro. Yeah, I'm not a noob playing Grand Theft Auto Online. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Knights Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Knights Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and your super chat. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Knights Gaming says, big time 360 or big nope or a whole lot of nope. Yeah, exactly. Let's hope that it's not a whole lot of nope this time. Okay, yeah, if anybody out there is new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. This is solo player only. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Excuse me. Fieldwind says, just watched the movie Awakenings from 1990, Robin Williams movie. It was amazing. Robin Williams, the only bad movie that Robin Williams ever made was Popeye. And even then, I thought Popeye was very entertaining. I thought he played the perfect Popeye character. But Robin Williams, prior to his passing, was an excellent, probably one of the best actors in the business. You know, God rest his soul. Unfortunately, yeah, he passed away quite some time ago, back in 2015, I think. Yeah, Cellcraft, he was without a doubt one of the greatest actors. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Popeye and his love for spinach. Robin Williams played the perfect Popeye. I thought that movie was great. A lot of people didn't like it. But I thought it was a great live action representation of Popeye. I thought it was a great movie. Okay, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. If you got to murk somebody out, please do so with all due discretion. All right, let's do this. So we got one stack of the old cocoa. The old cocoa in the main warehouse here. Got a stack of the old cocoa. So Dennis says, does anyone have a fix for Cayo? Every time I escape from diving off the cliff and swimming to El Rubio, the soldiers find you right away. Probably depends on how you're escaping the island. Watch how I escape the island in this playthrough. This might be able to help you. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Do not fall off. Oh, my God. Would you... I swear, I hate Cayo Perico. I hate it. Get on the forklift, please. Thank you. Okay, we're having forklift gymnastics.
Back in the same saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened.
Oh my God! Oh, I hate it. Samed asks, any tips on how not to get burned out in grinding? Don't grind so much. That's about it. Remember, you need to mix it up a little bit. Do some other things in Grand Theft Auto other than money grinding. Try running a few races. Try winning the prize ride at the LS Car Meet. That can be pretty fun. Do some old school contact missions in between money grinding. Remember, this is a video game and we play video games for fun. We don't play video games for work.
I remember I once ran a mission at a nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy.
Okay, we're still a little short. We got to go to the... Yeah, we got to go to the other warehouse. Still running a bit short. So Dennis does it the same way. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Okay, you know what? We're going to restart this. Let's restart this. Let's restart this. I made a boo-boo earlier, so let's restart this. And again, Mario 2012, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, but I recommend that if you feel burned out with Grand Theft Auto or money grinding, but you still like playing Grand Theft Auto, do other things. Run some, just like Cellcraft said, run some old school contact missions. They don't pay as much, but sometimes playing Grand Theft Auto is not always about making money in the game. It's about having fun. This is just a video game after all. I did a complete playthrough of all the casino story missions again, just because sometimes they can be fun. And I did them all on hard mode too, so. Chill Gamer says doing role play helps with the burnout. Excuse me, on grinding. It absolutely does. Yes, it does. I do wish Rockstar would release RP on consoles, but again, that's a Rockstar logic. But role-playing does help. Role-playing, GTA RP is better than GTA 5, without a doubt. So Zach Addington says, I do races. Yeah, the races can be fun. Even though the majority of the racers in public sessions are the biggest bunch of freaking cheaters I've ever seen in my life. Especially when you're trying to win the prize ride. Those guys are the biggest cheaters I've ever seen. Westside Gaming says, you don't play RP? No, I don't. And that's because GTA RP only exists on PC, and I can guarantee you that the RP servers have the exact same problem with security exploits as the normal GTA 5 matchmaking servers. Remember is that GTA 5 Online is a peer-to-peer, it uses peer-to-peer matchmaking, or peer-to-peer networks, I should say, to facilitate matchmaking. The servers don't host matchmaking, okay? They only facilitate matchmaking. Each individual player in that session is the host or client for that match or for that session. So that's why it's inherently less secure, and I'm talking specifically about the PC version of the game. So the GTA 5 RP servers have the same problem. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who was that? That's the first jump scare for the day. So John Musselman, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to John Musselman. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. Seriously. That's jump scare number 1 for today. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't do RP, and that's why I'm hoping that Rockstar releases RP on the console. Like the console environment is safer to play on. And you guys hear me talk about safety and security a lot. That's because Grand Theft Auto Online, especially the PC version of this game, is always getting hacked. There's always a security exploit. So that's why I don't play this game on PC very much anymore. And I'll never live stream it on PC again.
Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Okay. Let's move past this. You won't pass me again.
All right. Oh, get wrecked. Take out the camera. Okay, we got to grab these 2 stacks of cash. All right, let's go. So Samed says low-key peer-to-peer is better for online connectivity, like when you're in a public session and issues happen, they just leave or appear to be leaving. Yeah, the big problem with that, and I put out a video on this, is that a peer-to-peer network is exactly what it sounds like. Peer-to-peer, point-to-point, P2P, whatever you want to call it, node-to-node. Each individual device on that network serves as the host and the client to every other device on that network. This means that, especially if you're on PC, the short answer is simply that if you're on PC and you're playing a game like Grand Theft Auto Online, all the other players in your session have a direct connection to file locations on your system, on your PC, specifically the file locations in the Grand Theft Auto Online folder. Okay, this is why PC players are always getting hacked. Now, peer-to-peer networks are easier to set up and maintain, but they are inherently a lot less secure than a dedicated network is. Okay, and those are actual facts. So, yeah, I will never, and I'm talking ever. Will you please get on the forklift? What is it with this? Did Rockstar nerf the forklift? Get on the forklift, please. Yeah, I studied IT. I went to college for IT, so yeah, I know a little bit about it. That's why there are always modders, hackers, and cheaters on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, and even the BattleEye anti-cheat software kind of sucks. It's not 100% foolproof. You stand far more likely of getting a chance of getting hacked by playing Grand Theft Auto Online on a PC than anything else. I'm being a bit sarcastic when I say that, but you get the idea. But 316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Happy weekend to you. It's good to see you. Okay, we got a full bag. Let's go. We're out of here. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. But yeah, GTA 5 Online is completely broken on the PC. In terms of its security vulnerabilities. Brian Donovan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I kept falling off of the forklift. That stupid forklift. Westside Gaming says, my friend plays on PC the other day. Some hacker put him in a cage when he was running away from... Oh, yeah, exactly. It wasn't a hacker. That wasn't a hacker. That was some cheater with a cheat menu. That was a cheater with a cheat menu.
Mr. Rubio is one an international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
So Brian Donovan asks, are you ready for the new update? That's why we're money grinding today, man. That's why we're money grinding today. We're getting ready for it. We're making some money. Now, here's the deal. I think that to buy everything on day one, if that's what you're trying to do, if you buy the main business, which is the car wash, and remember, there are 2 additional supplementary businesses, such as Smoke on the Water, the weed farm, or weed business, I should say, and the Higgins Helitours. Those 2 businesses, maybe $3 million a piece, maybe $1.5 to $3 million a piece. So if you combine that with the car wash, which is probably going to be another $3 million, you're looking at maybe $9 million for all the properties. Plus, if you buy the new police bike, which we're getting a police motorcycle. You're getting a new police motorcycle. And that's maybe another $2 or $3 million for the police bike. So you get another DLC car. I think maybe 13 to 15 mil should be enough. 20 mil should be enough for on day one. I think that should be more than enough. So Bud316 asks, how much parking do you think we get? Rockstar hasn't mentioned anything about additional parking space. So I'm hoping that we get additional garage space. They should give us a 10-car garage with it. I'm hoping that's what we get. But in the newswire, they didn't mention anything about additional garage space, which is unfortunate, but hopefully Rockstar will surprise us. Hopefully. Maybe, possibly. Because I'm running out of freaking garage space. Hopefully they'll give us another 10-car garage.
Alright, see you in maintenance room.
All of you old-timers out there will know the reference from the name Smoke on Water. All Access Gaming, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All you old-timers out there from the 70s like me will know exactly what Smoke on the Water is. That's the name of one of the best rock songs from the 1970s that had one of the best guitar riffs. One of the best, beginning entry-level, not entry-level, but beginning guitar riffs I've ever heard. One of the best. People talk about that song Bad to the Bone. That song Bad to the Bone ain't got nothing on the guitar rip for Smoke on the Water. The group was called Deep Purple.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that sweeping through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next up, swimming pool maintenance.
The Graveyard Keeper, welcome to the channel. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Long time no see. Hope everything's going good for you, man. Yeah, Bud 316, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Smoke on the Water. Oh, yeah. You guys know who I'm talking about. Deep Purple, one of the best rock bands from the 70s. All right, shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's do this. If I miss someone at chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. I'll get caught up as quickly as possible.
You'll be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay, get wrecked. That's first to murk out for today. Take out the camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hello, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. I still hate you, Juggy. You owe me some money, Juggy. Juggy owes me like $10. That's why he got murked. Okay, murk this dude out. Somebody please have the gate keys. All right. Oh, good. He's got the gate keys. Nice. So the primary vault loot is the stupid tequila, as per usual. It's okay, though. That should give us about $1 mil. Get wrecked. Okay. Get the money out of the safe, please. Thank you. Okay, we got the money out of the safe. We're out of here. And again, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get through this. Oof. Oof. So painful. All right. Unlock the door. Hey, Ahmed, like I said, I don't need anybody's help money grinding in Grand Theft Auto. Daggers POV, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, everybody here is a pro at this game. Yeah, that's why I play solo, because I can get more things done that way.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through
Alright, let's
the
get that money.
partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
There we go. So Bud316 asks, did they ever get a tune on Guitar Hero or Rock Band? I don't know, man. I don't know. That was the big thing back on the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era, wasn't it? Rock Band? I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's get that tequila. Tequila la.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
Yeah, this is the worst primary loot ever, but it's okay. This should still give us $1 million.
You are not careful, they overheat.
Yes, Ahmed, I appreciate you joining us, man. Thanks for being here.
At least you are above the waterline, yes?
Okay, let's go.
There is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level.
And we're out of here. And again, Daggers POV, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So the Graveyard Keeper says, okay, that dude's coming around the corner, so we'll just wait. My two favorite songs, my two songs that kept me, my two songs that to me will go down in history are Roll On 18-Wheeler and Whip It by D. Oh, especially Whip It, yes.
There is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Especially Whip It. Devo was one of those groups Back from the 70s and 80s, they were well ahead of their time. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. All Access Gaming says, Eastbound and Down, Jerry Reed. Absolutely used to love listening to that song while watching Smokey and the Bandit.
Perfect. We are out of the compound and judging
Oh,
by their
get
radio
wrecked.
chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island.
All right, so see if we can hit that 360 on the way out.
Point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
And remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are the stupid trees. .360. Nailed it.
They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
Perfect 360. Let's get up out of here. Let's go.
Up into his nightmare all over again. Well, judging from
There we
their
go.
bombs, it sounds like
Now we're going the
Mr.
right
was
way.
reaching for his helicopter again.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please smash, step on, murk out, beat up on that like button like we beat up on the Juggy a few minutes ago. Helps out the channel a ton. Are we there yet? Yes. That took freaking forever. Dan Red says, been a few streams since I've been able to say 360 attempt was a whole lot of nope. Yeah, 2 streams ago, it was a whole lot of nope. So how much did we get? Just over $1 million for that. Okay. Just over $1 million. So 97 Mondo Man, welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. This is hard difficulty, so nice. 1.17 mil. I will take that money. That's our first mil for today. Cellcraft says, I loved when Snowman showed up with all those trucks. Then Buford, yeah, exactly. Buford and his cousins and cop buddies were chasing the bandit. I remember that one. That Smokey and the Bandit was one of my favorite childhood movie series. That was one of my favorite childhood movie series. Was a huge Burt Reynolds fan back in the day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is our first $1 million payout for today. So we got 1 million down. Oppressor, we don't need to be an MC. Let's disband. Okay. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. So Chill Gamer asks, how do you think GTA 6 Online Garage could be improved upon, and instead of 10 car parking, we could get 800, 900 slots? What are your thoughts? I think that Rockstar Games is going to monetize parking in GTA 6 Online the same way they're doing it in GTA 5. I think each property, and let's remember, one of the reasons why there are very few purpose-built properties in Grand Theft Auto Online specifically for garage space is probably for memory limitations and software limitations. Now, if Rockstar can somehow fix those limitations, then we can get more garage space. That's why the Eclipse Boulevard garage is a thing. You know, but here's the deal with Eclipse Boulevard. Each floor has a 10-car garage space. That's the same design as all the garage spots for all of our private businesses and personal properties, for example. Now, what I think Rockstar could do to improve on it is simply, if it's some sort of a memory or software limitation, they can simply expand upon the number of floors that each garage has now for GTA 6. But since we're talking about GTA 6 Online, which is a completely new game, we're going to visit Miss Redshirt here, by the way. Those restrictions on the number of slots that a player can have shouldn't really be that big of a problem. Okay, Brian Donovan, we'll see you next time, bro. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Cellcraft, time to visit the Killer Tomatoes. And Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about when I say Killer Tomatoes. Yeah, you guys know what time it is. Ladies and gents, here is my favorite employee of the year, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. With them 2 Killer Tomatoes sitting in that shirt. She's killing that shirt. You guys do know that that shirt was white when she originally put it on. Now it's red. Go figure. And she's murking out them jeans, too. Now, because this warehouse is full, super thick. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about, them Killer Tomatoes. Gotta love them ripped jeans, too. And you're gonna need them glasses, lady. Yeah, this warehouse is full, so we're good here. Yeah, the Graveyard Keeper always gotta pay homage to Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. So yeah, what I think Rockstar is going to do is monetize a garage space. Yeah, Gamer27, she gives us the raise. But All Access Gaming says tomatoes more like cantaloupes. Okay, let's go. This warehouse, I think we still have some space. So Samed asks, do you think GTA 6 will run good on Series S? I hope. I don't see it like Mind's Eye, but then again, it's Rockstar, meanings just look at Red Dead 2 on old gen. Oh yeah, they're optimizing GTA 6 to run well on all platforms. All platforms, for which it's releasing. Now, here's the deal. Mind's Eye, I think, is getting a bad rap. Now, I'm not making excuses for the developer. The game's developer should have never released Mind's Eye in that state. I think that there's some other underlying reason as to why Build a Rocket Boy and Leslie Benzies and his team released Mind's Eye in such a broken, buggy state. They were probably contractually obligated. They were probably contractually obligated to release it on June 10th. No questions asked. And now they're having to patch it up later. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So here's the deal. I haven't gotten my copy of Mind's Eye yet. I ordered it from Amazon.us for the Series X. So people are talking about, I'm getting a refund. Oh, this game sucks. I'm not going to refund it. I'm not going to refund because I ordered a physical copy of the game. And you better believe I'm all about game preservation and owning what I buy. So once I get it, I'll actually have a physical copy of the game that should be playable from the disc without any updates or upgrades or patches, I should say. That way, if the developer ever ends support for it, I can still play the game anytime I want without worrying about servers. Now, that being said, I would like to see people be patient and wait for patches. People should wait for patches before, making any kind of harsh judgments on it. The game is broken, but Cyberpunk 2077 was also broken when it released. So I think if we give it some time and let the patches roll out, it'll be a remarkably better game over time. So the Graveyard Keeper says, my new account I'm going to make for this game to start over with. I'm thinking of starting with the Nightclub, even though I know it's not the best, but I like it. Nightclub is not bad. The Nightclub is not bad. What makes the Nightclub work is the, purchasing all the other businesses to link to your Nightclub for passive income. That's where you make the most money, buying all of the floors, right? All of the warehouse space, then linking all of your businesses to the Nightclub. And every 66 real hours, you'll have a full Nightclub for sale at $2 million a pop. So the Nightclub's actually a really good business. It's the best passive income in the game. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper, that's exactly what I'm saying. Mind's Eye is suffering a similar problem as with Cyberpunk 2077. I think Leslie Benzies and his team were forced to release Mind's Eye on June 10th. I think they had no choice. I think they were contractually obligated to release it. That's why they released it in such a bad state. But they've promised to support the game, and they're rolling out patches right now. They're rolling out patches for the PC version at least. Remember, PlayStation and Xbox patches have to go through certification, so it's going to take a bit longer. But I think people should temper their expectations and just wait for patches. Like I said, I'm keeping my copy. I'm not getting rid of my copy of the game. I'm totally keeping my copy of the game. I'm not going to. I'm not selling it. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm keeping it. There's Grandma. There she is. So Samed says some people.
Hola! What's up, homie?
Oh, let's back up. All Access Gaming. Let's back up again. Sockibus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, from the disk it will crash.
Sure.
Oh, just so everybody knows, this is Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Flapjacks, a.k.a. Miss Bisquick. Miss Bisquick butt, Miss Pancake butt. Because when she came to work today, she left her butt at home. She's got like no butt at all. No raise for you, young lady. Yeah, Grandma Bisquick, Cellcraft. All Access Gaming says, Mind's Eye ran out of time or money or both, it seems. They will fix it. Yeah, exactly my point. Exactly. They will fix it. But I think whatever publisher they used to distribute this game, I think the publisher told them that by contract they were required to release it on the 10th. That's what I think happened, man. Seriously. They had to release it on June 10th, no exceptions. Otherwise, they could have been sued over their contract. That's what I think. I'm speculating. I don't know for sure. But that's what I think happened. Okay, let's keep going. So Samit says, people put too much expectation on it because it's Leslie and automatically compared it to GTA. That's exactly what they did. And what people need to understand is that although there are some elements of Grand Theft Auto gameplay in Mind's Eye, it's a completely different game. Mind's Eye is not Grand Theft Auto. It's not Grand Theft Auto. They're two completely different games. So, you know, people should temper their expectations. But I think over time it'll be a better game. So, like I said, for me, I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to get my copy. I'm going to keep it. We'll see what happens. Let's boost Nightclub popularity. Once we're done with Nightclub popularity, we're going to start with vehicle import-export. We need to make sure that the bunker is full too. So we will go there and make sure we got supplies at the bunker. Yeah, a graveyard keeper, exactly. It is a really expensive business to start with, the nightclub. It is really expensive. But it takes, you got to spend a little money to get it to become profitable. But I do think you'll make that money back in a relatively short amount of time. All right, somebody's kicking up a fuss over their tab. Let's kick the bum out. Let's throw the bum out. All Access Gaming says, yeah, when I played Mafia 2, never expected it to be like a GTA game, and then I played Mafia 3, and it was so different. Didn't like Mafia 3. Yeah, exactly. We got to remember, it may be the same franchise, but it's a completely different game. So this guy's kicking up a fuss over his tab. Samed says, yes, people assume without knowing what happened behind the scenes. Exactly. There is definitely more. There's definitely more going on with Mind's Eye than we know about, that we'll probably ever know about. But I am guessing that, let me refresh my page. I'm guessing that the developers they had to release that game. They were under contract to release it on a certain day. That's what I think happened. And I personally think they had no choice but to release it in a broken state. So Breezy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. He says, Mind's Eye looks like a cell phone game. Well, Bill the Rocket Boy said that they are releasing a patch, day one patch, to fix all of those issues, to improve graphics as well, and optimization. K on TV, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get me the crap out of here. Why are we in a nightclub? Let me out of here. Let's go to the bunker. Let's make sure we got supplies out there. The bunker. Where are you? Bunker. Bunker? I never even met her. Boom. All right, that's your dad joke for today. Bunker? I never even met her. That's your dad joke for today. Okay, let's make sure we got supplies at the bunker. Let's do one round of bunker research. Yeah, Matthew, terrible joke. That wasn't a bad joke. That was a terrible joke. D. Pellendale, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we're good here at the bunker. We're going to let those cook off first before doing anything else. Since we're out here... So, Gamer67 says he's only got 10 more payphone hits to complete Tier 4. I need to get back on my payphone hits, man. I've been sleeping on my payphone hits. We might do one of those during stream today. Okay, let's hop outside. Let's call Agent 14.
Yeah?
Bunker research.
Sure, let me check.
Okay, get services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
All right, don't say I never bring you in on anything exciting. You remember that incident a few years ago?
Sounds like they're right around the corner. Sounds like they're pretty close.
Well,
Shut up. Sounds like they're really close. I can hear them from here. Samed says, I'm no streamer, but doesn't it get tiring reading all and responding to all the chats? Seems stressful. No, it's not. It's not. And again, I'm not going to catch every chat, but that's also why it's important for members of my community to chat amongst themselves as well. But I do my best to keep up with the chat. Now, that being said, part of the focus of my channel is interacting with chat during live streams. But the members of my community understand if I miss a chat, it's not being done on purpose. Dan Bird says, I wish I had a chat. What? All right, let the Mercouts begin. Let the Mercouts begin. Man, this dude was like right down the street from us too. All right. Thank you. All right, somebody's about to get murked. All right, let's go. So what's that? When did I first begin playing GTA Online? A long time ago. Very long time ago. Ratuk Yalfi, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Well, Joa, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, cops are on the way. Mpolo81, what's good, bro? Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to stream the summer DLC. Of course, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Can TV says, nothing much today. I went to get all 50 signal jammers. And You did the Diamond Casino Heist. Nice. Well, it's still paying, or you're still getting diamonds. You're still getting diamonds, so absolutely. This is the best week to do it. All right, the Popo is gone. Let's see if I missed someone's comment. Yeah, Ratia Gyalpi, like I said, Bunker, I don't even know her. Yeah, and don't call me Shirley. All you OGs out there will get that, you'll get the airplane reference. All right, that bunker research is done. Now, these are just tasks that I like to complete at the beginning of the live stream so that, you know, periodically I can progress through getting things like bunker research, payphone hits, a lot of the little nagging tasks that don't really pay a lot but should be done. All right. Because I'm covered in bullet holes. Zach Addington says, does anyone go by zodiac signs? Not sure. Okay, this research is complete. Give it a second. Okay, on TV says, the only thing I don't like is when you do setups, you can't call the cops. True. Depending on what the setups are, if you're running like a normal business, for example, CEO Special Cargo or something like that, then you can call Lester to remove the wanted stars. But if you're holding a mission item or mission vehicle, then no. You usually can't call off the cops, which does kind of suck. Okay, so let's send this back. Okay, first of all, let's go to... Let's start the vehicle warehouse. Let's go to the vehicle warehouse, and I got a bullet hole in my back. Jeez. Farmhouse bunker. We want to go to vehicle warehouse. Let's check armor, ammo, and everything else. How much do we have? We're good. Let's go source and sell a top-range vehicle. Then we'll do some other money grinding. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. Reload. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So we're going to do some vehicle import-export. Let's source and sell a top-range vehicle. Then we'll hop back on to the money grind. Oh, Dan Red, I'm just now seeing your comment, bro. Just now seeing your comment, man. Just now seeing your comment, brother. Hey, man, you know what you got to do? You know what you got to do? You know what you got to do, brother. Like I said, hey, I'm not going to say anything more than that, but my prayers are with you, man. You got to handle your business, bro. Stand on business. Stand on business, man. If she's not acting right, she knows where the door is, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, so who else do I miss out there? Ratiuk says, completed my tier 4 on agency. Yeah, I got to get back on mine. Gamer67 says, I need to start focusing on my hangar about halfway through the sell of 1,000 crates. Oh my God, I stopped counting. I stopped counting, man. I stopped counting. So Carrie, thanks for joining us, says, this stream is a sign I've been meaning to play this game for a few days. Give it a try. Definitely give it a try. Grand Theft Auto Online is fun. It is definitely a fun game, and it will definitely consume and enthrall you, without a doubt. So Cellcraft says, I'm a little irritated about vehicle sales. Let me have a seat. A little irritated about vehicle sales. I tried to re-roll the vehicle sales and lost the car. So you actually lost the vehicle. Okay, so Cellcraft, I'm assuming that you were on a sell mission and the vehicle took some damage and you tried to restart the mission and the vehicle was gone. That sounds like Rockstar to me. That does sound like Rockstar. So John Robinson, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And tell that Wi-Fi to act right. So Carrie says, I've been caught up playing R6 in Call of Duty. Definitely take a break. Definitely take a break from Call of Duty. Oh my goodness, Call of Duty. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Good to see you. Yes, we did miss you. What are you talking about, Cody? Cody, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. It's good to see you here. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your channel, you may do so. Oh, you know what? We don't need to be here. We don't need to be here. I'm totally screwing this up. Let me up. We don't need to be here. I got to call. Let me up. Let me up. I got to call up the terabyte. We got to go get the terabyte. The Graveyard Keeper says, I'm catching up on the stream. My mother is in the hospital and is not looking good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Graveyard Keeper, I'm very sorry to hear that, man. My prayers and wishes go out to you, brother. My prayers and wishes go out to you, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope your mom pulls through. Okay, let's exit. So Carrie says she made it to Prestige Master the other day, so has been trying to make it to level 1000. Ouch, that does sound like a bit of a grind. Okay, so we want services. Terabyte request. Get the terabyte. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper, my prayers are with you, man. Thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. I hope she pulls through, man. Okay, get the terabyte. Okay, what we're going to do now is some vehicle cargo. We're going to source a vehicle and source a top range and sell a top range. So source one, sell one. From there, we will hop into some other big dollar money grinding. Since Cayo Perico is on cooldown anyway. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody. Cody the who? Cody the non-screw-up. What? Hey, Cody, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the non-screw-up, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, brother. And thanks, as always, for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro.
That shit is burning my retinas.
Okay, park this thing right around the corner. And as it says, keep clear, we're going to park right there in the keep clear section. But again, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Everybody, 07's out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. You know we got to show some love. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we want to do vehicle cargo. What do we got?
Well, this car is being looked after by a professional outfit, shall we say? And they're taking it
Boo,
out
it's a
to
standard
sea.
range.
So you're going to need to airlift it out with a cargo bob. Pick up the helicopter, then pick up the car.
A standard range helicopter? Oh, that's strange. Okay. It's standard range, so we're going to sell that one immediately. So we need to pick up a cargo bob. Let's go. Let's just get the cargo bob and do it the easy way. Or I could just blow up the car and be done with it. Doesn't matter. So Cody says, back that thing up. Looking real good when you back that thing up. Mpolo81 says, I heard that the summer DLC is going to cost $3 million. That's a low estimate. That's a very low estimate. If it's $3 million, that's cheap. But you're talking about the property, right? The car wash. If you think about it, that's cheap. That's cheap. The assumption is that there's a strong possibility that it's going to be all in all in at 3 mil, between 2 to 3 mil for the property, meaning that you don't have to pay any additional for upgrades. So if you only have to pay 3 mil for the property, that's cheap, man. That is really cheap. It's not like some of the other older properties in Grand Theft Auto where you have to pay for each upgrade, which can get really pricey. You know, case in point, the freaking bail enforcement office. The bail enforcement office is 5.6 mil? No, 5 million. It's $5 million all day long for one of the worst businesses in Grand Theft Auto. You'll be working a month of Sundays to see your return on that investment. So, I would say that if the new property is 3 mil, that's cheap. That is very cheap. But then again, that's why we money grind. So Control Everwine says, I hope the wide body Ferrari is good. If it's going to be, it's based on the Cheetah Classic, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's also based on the wide body Ferrari Testarossa. I think it's going to be good as long as they don't screw it up like they screwed up the last wide body variant that they added to the game. Rockstar screwed up that wide body variant big time. That thing is garbage. The Jester, it was a wide body Jester RR, isn't it? They screwed that car up big time. But hopefully, yeah, I agree. Hopefully it will be good. Where the crap is the cargo, Bob? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get rid of the wanted star. Yeah, Control Everwine, exactly. I think it'll be a Benny's upgrade. I don't think it'll be a separate, I don't know. It may not be a standalone car. Hopefully it is a Benny's upgrade. The Cheetah Classic is one of the better sports classics cars in the game, believe it or not. It's also one of the best sounding cars in the game. Sinboss86, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cody says, to be honest, I feel skeptical about the upcoming DLC business-wise, but I'm curious about the 50 cars that we're getting in Monty Tech. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar didn't specify which cars. As of today, we don't know which cars they are. Yeah, we keep getting the stupid wanted star. Whatever. So yeah, Cody, what I would like to see, Rockstar add a lock-on jammer to the Armored Kuruma. It's quite possible that the Armored Kuruma might get a lock-on jammer. That'd be pretty cool. So Breezy says, with a Russian accent, when you're money grinding in Gaunt and GTA, everything is free. That's true. That is absolutely true. It ain't money grinding if we can't steal it. So Breezy says, well, let's back up. Stash Money, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Graveyard Gamer says, I'm more curious about how the new heat mechanic will work. I think it'll be similar to Nightclub popularity. I think there's going to be some sort of a heat meter or something like that. And to bring that meter down, you'll have to do regular work. We will probably be washing cars or running the Higgins Helitours. Something to that effect. There's going to be some extra activity that we got to run for one of the other businesses that we get to buy that'll bring the heat down. So it's probably more or less like the Nightclub popularity missions. Here's the deal. I'm fine with that As long as there's no stupid freaking cooldown. If I see one cooldown, it's on. If I see a cooldown, it's on. That's all I gotta say. If I see a cooldown, then it's on, man. It's on. Because Rockstar needs to stop it with those cooldowns. Okay, what we're gonna do since we're here. Let's call up. Let's see. I should be able to get this thing to manage Iron Mule. Should be able to get this thing to spawn right on the airfield out here. And I say should because this is a. It didn't. It didn't. It's all the way over there. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. I swear. Johnny on the spot is freaking fired. Where's my helicopter? Okay, so the chopper's right there. That's perfect. So we're gonna try this with the cargo bob. Now, you can more than likely fly out here with the oppressor. But you stand a pretty good chance of blowing up the car. But let's try this. Let's try this. Let's get the Sparrow. Let's call it the Sparrow helicopter. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes. I haven't gotten my copy yet. I've already pre-ordered it. I just haven't gotten my copy. And I ordered the physical copy of the game. Services, Kosaka, Sparrow. There we go. Cody, sure, go ahead. But yeah, Drinko, I ordered my copy from Amazon.us, but because I live overseas in Japan, it takes the better part of a week for it to get here. So that's basically what I'm waiting for. As soon as I get it, we'll probably stream it. Plus, this will give us a good opportunity for the day one patches to take place. That way, the game's not as bad. Hot Stepper, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Absolutely hate this mission. Okay, so the Tampa, where is it? I see it. It's right there. It's right there. That person's too close. Yeah, that person's way too close to the Tampa. That one should be okay. Yep. That dude's way too close. And he's the only guy left. Alright. I know what we can do about him. I know how to take care of him. Hold on a second. I know how to take care of him. So Draco says, yeah, I ordered mine from shop here in Japan. Or excuse me, in Thailand. Yeah, I knew it was going to take a while for it to get here, but I could have ordered it from here from Amazon.jp. The reason I didn't is because, strangely enough, let's see if I can see this dude's head. There it is. Hold it. Let's back up a bit.
Semper Fi, motherfucker! Dick! I'm a fucking...
Shut up. Get wrecked. All right, now we're good to go. That was easy. Cody, very interesting. Very interesting. You know what? I'm probably going to Google that later on after the stream and check it out. But that's a very interesting story, man. Do I absolutely have to get the cargo bob? Because the cargo bob sucks. It's telling me to get the cargo bob. All right, we'll take the cargo bob. The cargo bob sucks, by the way. All right, services, Kosatka, return, goodbye. Do I absolutely have to take this piece of junk? Especially since I know where the vehicle is. Now, as I was mentioning, the Amazon.jp copy of Mind's Eye is still selling for 11,660 yen, which equals $83. So Radziuk says he used the mule. So you know what? Let's go get the mule. Let's just get the mule. The cargo bob sucks. Since we know where this thing is, the hard part is making sure that the actual target vehicle is identified on the actual map. Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Graveyard Keeper says, stream is not saying it's live for you. That's a YouTube thing, man. That is totally a YouTube thing. Because sometimes notifications won't go out for whatever reason. And you know, sometimes when that happens, my actual stream on my own channel will appear that it's not even live. That's a YouTube thing. All right, let's take the mule, since we know that where this freaking thing is. Yeah, K on TV, YouTube be like that sometimes, man. That is absolutely true. That is a YouTube thing. All right. Yeah, so now it says hook onto the Tampa. Okay, so now we can get the Tampa. So you don't need to use this stupid cargo bob. That's why this mission is taking freaking forever. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper, that is a YouTube thing. YouTube is kind of funny that way. All right, let's get the Tampa. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. This is a standard range car. We're going to get this crap out of here. We're totally going to get this garbage. As soon as we deliver it, we're selling it. Got it. First try. Nice. I do like the color on this one. I do like that color. That's a nice color. That yellow and that blue, that's pretty fire. I like the customization. So hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And of course, we're being chased. This is why we're using the Iron Mule. This is exactly why we're using the Iron Mule. The Iron Mule will outrun any other helicopter in the game, except for the Sparrow. Except for the Sparrow. Yeah, I got a really weird ad on my screen. Get that out of here. Thank you. I don't want to see your ad. Thank you. Get that ad out of here. Once we're done with this, we'll get back on. Well, we're going to sell this car because we don't want more than 10 standard range in the warehouse in the first place. So we're going to sell this one. And from there, see what we got. We'll do some other high dollar money grinding. So Zach Addington asks, what's my favorite color? I don't really have a favorite color. I think as long as there's a good color combo, then I'm pretty cool with it. So me, I have a very bad sense of aesthetics. So my favorite color technically is black. Black, dark gray, you know, earth tones, I guess. Earth tone type colors. Dark green. I don't really have a favorite color, but you know. And that's because I lack a sense of aesthetic. When it comes to car customization, ultimately it depends on the type of car and the overall build theme that I'm looking for. If I want something sporty, then I'll use bright colors. If I want something smart and classy, then I'll use darker colors, if you will. All right, that took a month of Sundays. We are here. And there it is. Not really a fan of the Tampa, but that is a nice customization. I do like that customization. All right, let's get that Tampa out of the garage because that thing is kind of worthless. Or, excuse me, out of the warehouse. Shut up, Gerald. Stop calling me.
Good work. The car's been stored. Come back to the office if you want to source another.
Okay. Don't walk into the propeller blades. Thank you very much. All right. Let's get that thing out of the warehouse. Because that's a standard range car. It's actually worthless. And what we're going to do after this, let's get back onto the high dollar money grinding. So we're going to run another heist. But I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet. Let's get this car out of the warehouse. Okay, where's my office? There we go. I do wish that there was more we could do with this vehicle warehouse. But that's a Rockstar logic. Lil Loco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, so sort by standard. Okay, there it is. Muscle. Yeah, see, we got 11 standard. Do we have duplicates? Cruising, deadly, tropical, milky, muscle, bounce. Okay, no duplicates, but we do have another Tampa that we can remove. Let's get rid of this one. Let's export. Yeah, delivery commission of 30,000. 30,000 delivery commission on double cash. This is why you never want to source and sell standard range cars. But this was random, so let's export. Wait, we get 75K for that. What a waste of time.
Let's get ready to work.
So Gamer7 says, I just moved my vehicle warehouse to the one near the arena because it's got lots of open space close by. That's actually a really good location for it. A really good location. I thought about relocating my warehouse, but because I don't want to have to redo or refill it up with all these cars, I said, you know, I'll just stay here. Plates, you guys already know what it is. Black and yellow, baby. We're going to keep that. You know, we'll do yellow and blue. Screw it. I don't care. We got to change the plate. DMV. Primary color. Let's go, not metals, metallic. Let's go race yellow. Secondary, metallic. And let's go blue. Let's go ultra blue. Yep, let's do ultra blue on that. Perfect.
Look at
And the
that
wheels, wheel type, let's go muscle stock. Yeah, those look good. Those are good. This is a muscle car after all. Let's do that. Let's do mecha. Color. Okay. Yellow's not going to do it. Let's go to... Let's do blue. Let's go blue on that. Let's do blue. Perfect. Let's do that. Bright blue. Tires. Tire design. We'll do that. Now, see, that looks fire. Check that out. That looks pretty fire. Look at that. That's nice. That's a nice customization. Theo Jansen, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matrix, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Tire smoke. A blue tire smoke. All right, that's it. Zach Addington says, on certain cars, certain colors, I have candy colors on some of my cars and candy chrome
you good to go?
and
Get over
two-tones.
to the buyer without sustaining damage, and we'll get the full amount.
Now, see, that's a fire customization. I like that. I totally like that. Yeah, I will put a candy color on like a sports car, either a sports car or a classics vehicle. One of those two. So if it's like a sports car or super, then yeah, I'll do a candy color. Okay. Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get in the helicopter, please. Get in the helicopter. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, my God. Yeah, I can't get in the helicopter because I parked it in a weird area. Okay, so let's redeploy. This is already a recipe for disaster, I swear. Let's redeploy this thing because apparently... Oh, let's see. Let's see here. Let's do this because I really don't want to go through all this. There we go. Apparently it's sitting up a little too high. So if we slide it over a bit, that's what she said. All right. Can we get in the helicopter now? I still can't get in my helicopter. Get in the helicopter, please. Okay. So Morris said it was destroyed. Morris said the helicopter was destroyed? Are you serious? How did... Okay, you know what? Rockstar, fix your game. Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. You guys absolutely suck, Rockstar. You absolutely freaking suck. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do this the hard way. That's what she said. Weapons. Heavy. Okay. All right. We're going to do this the hard way. Yeah, Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. How did I blow up the hell? How did that even happen? It landed just fine. Oh my God, Rockstar, you guys. The gifts that keep on giving. This is what we have to look forward to when GTA 6 releases. Broken freaking helicopters. That's what we have to look forward to. All right, we're more than likely going to get attacked, so let's make a right turn. Let's see. Yep, there they are. All right, we got three more waves of 2. Next. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please smash that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, they did. Next. There he is. You know, yeah, I'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. Hold on, hold it. We got one more to go. All right, that's it. Problem solved. They're all dead. I waste more armor and ammo on this mission than fighting Merryweather. Somebody explain that to me. So Zach Addings says we need an odd man face reveal. No, you guys don't want to see this face. Here's the deal. If I ever hit 1 million subscribers on my channel, then I'll do a face reveal. And as soon as I show my face, everybody's going to unsubscribe. So go figure. So Matthew says I just hit 18K. Did we? Did we hit 18K? Did we hit 18K? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's deliver the car. Let's get this thing delivered first. We're running out of time. Did we just hit 18K? Yeah, I don't want to watch chat and do this at the same time. We're gonna wreck. If we did, thank you guys so much. We did it. We did it. Hold on. We totally did. Hold on. Let me refresh this. Hold on. Let me refresh that page. Hold on 1 second. We'll find out. Yeah, my page is still saying something different. My page is it's not saying it. My page is saying something different. I just refreshed it. I'm seeing something totally different. Yeah, this Tampa, not a bad customization. Not a bad customization at all. Although I don't know how those scratches got on the back of the car. That wasn't me. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in just a second. Because my page is not properly refreshing, so I'm more than likely going to have to go to the studio and check it out. Sugar Daddy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Gamer7 says his says 18K. Well, thank you guys. If we did it, hey, we did it. Congrats. Congrats to all of us. Thank you guys. We did it. We did it. It's about freaking time. We did it. Dragonheart says, theirs says 18K as well. Nice. Congrats. Congrats to all of us. Thank you guys. We did it. 07, everybody. 07's out there in chat. We absolutely did it. I'll get happy as soon as I get rid of this stupid car. They're making me do all this driving for 75K. You guys believe this, right? Unbelievable. Let's get some 07s out there. Proper hand salute to all of us. Remember, this is my channel, but this is our community. This is our community. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. We just hit a major freaking milestone. 18,000 subscribers. Mr. C&D, thanks for joining us. Danadimasec, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Oh, shortcut. Yeah, I'm trying to deliver this car without scratching it. Control Everwine, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll take a look at my stats. For whatever reason, my page is not properly refreshing. Don't. Out of the way. Get that Cadillac Fleetwood out of the way, you. Get that thing out of here. Baltiway, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. And Sugar Daddy. I see you out there, Sugar Daddy. Hold on a minute. I think I missed someone. Sugar Daddy, you out there? Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dranko, man, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. We just hit a major freaking milestone. That is a major milestone. Never thought that would happen. Never thought that would happen. So let's get this thing parked, because they're making me do all this work for $75,000. Rockstar, you guys. First, they blew up my helicopter. They broke my helicopter. And now I got to do this delivery the hard way. That's what she said. That is unbelievable. And of course, the NPC just cut me off. Yeah, 2 miles away. 2 freaking miles away. This is why you always use a helicopter. I can't believe that the helicopter is destroyed. My Iron Mule. What happened to it? Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys, I swear. All this for 75K. Rockstar, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Yeah, they're making us drive all the way to the Pacific Coast Highway. Unbelievable. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. All this for $75,000. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, my God. So we'll get caught up in just a second. So Josh Jensen, thanks for joining us, man. Excuse me. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate you. Again, I wouldn't be here without you guys. Seriously, wouldn't be here without you guys. Yeah, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. And it's thanks to each and every one of you that I just achieved this major milestone. So thank you guys so much. So I got to deliver this. To the Duggins Winery. They want this car? You know what? Shortcut. This was the biggest waste of time and money I've ever seen. $75K for this? 5 miles away. Yeah, K on TV, it's always BS with GTA. Someone has to explain to me how that helicopter blew up or got broken. Unbelievable. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It wouldn't be Grand Theft Auto without some Grand Theft Auto jankiness. Yeah, the Duggins want this one. Here's your stupid car. That's actually a really nice customization. All right. Now that that's done, that was painful. That was painful. So, Booberty, thanks for joining us. Oh, first and foremost, give me a second. Let me refresh this page. Let me refresh. Yeah, it's still showing me something different. Hold on.
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance sheet for next quarter.
Let me do this. Brucey, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. Give me a second. Let's switch up. Yeah, it's still saying something different. Let's see here. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, my sub count is saying something different. It's saying something different. It's just below 18,000. Very strange. So we're still not there yet. All right. Okay. Yeah, Devilman, thanks for joining us, by the way. Yeah, mine says 17.9. We're just below it. Just below it. It's no big deal. No big deal. We're still on that road to 18K, people. We're still on that road to 18K. Don't even worry about it. We're still on the road. So what we're going to do is head back, not be a CEO. We need to re-up and rearm. Let's set this to agency. We're going to hop out to main menu. Okay, this will stop any timers. This will stop any timers. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I just had to go into my studio and double check the sub count. We're not there yet. Okay, story mode. Yeah, Dana Dimesek, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I just had to go back in and double check my numbers. We're not quite there yet. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's go back in. That's what she said. So Youngie33 says the arcade safe is full. That's fine. We'll get to the arcade as soon as we can. Arcade safe money is not going anywhere. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. We'll get there, brother. We'll definitely get there, man. So let's get some snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani. What's up, girl? How are you?
Hey.
With them leggings, that's what I'm talking about. If she's not one of the dime girls,
The one and only.
in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay, so pistols, AP, machine gun.
Need any more?
Rifles, special, advance, shotgun, sniper, heavy,
Yup.
RP,
Gotta load up before you head out.
mini,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
body armor. Okay, we are ready. Okay, so at this point, what we're going to do is probably the most hated, the absolutely most hated, worst,
What the hell am I thinking?
reviled freaking heist
Keep your
in
eyes open.
GTA Online history. You guys know what that is. we're going to do the Oscar Guzman Flies Again Heist. Let's go. We're going to do the Oscar Guzman Flies Again Heist. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do the Oscar Guzman Flies Again Heist. Charlene says, so sus. Yep. Zach Addington says, bounce a quarter off him. A quarter, nothing. We could bounce a silver dollar off of him. Control Everyone says, my heart just sank. We're going to do the Oscar Guzman Flies Again Heist. Gamer7 says, I thought you were going to say McTony. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is about as bad as McTony. Okay, we got snacks. We're ready. Let's do this. We're doing Oscar Guzman today to mix it up a little bit. So Adam says, on single pay, someone's losing their mind. We're doing Oscar Guzman just because. We're mixing it up just a little bit. We're going to mix it up just a little bit so that we're not doing the same money grind repeatedly. Gamer7 says, time to switch off. Like I said, everybody's favorite heist. Let's go hard difficulty on this. Confirm. Yeah, Ratio kind of went back on never playing this again. Hey, we got a money grind. We got to make that money for the upcoming DLC. So in preparation for the upcoming DLC, we're going to run one of the worst DLCs ever. Dana Diamond 6 says, I'm going to run warehouses. Okay, so what we want to do is...
Okay, all right. On first hit. Gonna be good, man. This seller I told you about. They got a plane delivering to some local buyer. Flight path goes right over
mechanic.
those coordinates.
Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
Here's the plan.
You calling for some wheels? I'm
Okay,
Johnny on
Ron
the
Wind
spot. I'll
Farm,
hook you up.
Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
So K on TV says, I ain't bought this yet. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. Oscar Guzman is arguably one of the worst DLCs released in Grand Theft Auto. And it's not necessarily because of the content. It's because of the just general grindiness versus the payout. Yeah, the problem with the Oscar Guzman Flies Again Heist is that it's way too grindy for what it is. It doesn't have to be this grindy, but Rockstar purposely made it, designed it, I should say, to waste players' time. This heist is specifically designed to waste the player's time, and that's the big problem with it. But we're playing it today to just kind of mix things up a little bit, just to mix things up a little bit, so that we're not constantly playing the same heist, repeatedly, because they can get old after a while. And this is good for 750,000 at a minimum. At a minimum, 750K. All right, sniper. There it is. There it is.
Yes. Okay, stand by. The plane should start to drop. Remember, we only
I see the plane, boss, the plane.
So move fast.
And there's the plane.
Shit, man, it actually worked. Now follow that plane. Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We need enough force to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't wanna kill your brothers, but it'd be a waste. Plane is sending out a distress signal. We could have shitting themselves, huh? Hatch open, then keep shooting. We wanna drop all the cargo we can get. Shit.
All right, thank you.
Take it all. Don't leave anything
You know, if Oscar would stop talking. There we go. It's about time. Deliver the cargo to the buyer. Thank you. Yes, what's that? Says time to watch paint dry. But like I said, the big problem with Oscar Guzman Flies Again is that the mission is way too grindy. So Mike Jaggersma says, just a few days until the DLC releases. Again, I think the DLC is going to be decent. You know, I am tempering my expectations, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be decent. If nothing else, it's another business. It's another way to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar's probably reusing some existing gameplay mechanics for this new business type. And, you know, that's perfectly fine, as long as they're using good gameplay mechanics. All right, that was easy. Hey, Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, water be hitting differently when you're thirsty. Let's go. And it's good to see you, Guru. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, DLC is 3 days away. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Now, here's the deal. For my channel, I'm going to live stream the DLC on Wednesday. That's when I'll get it, because of where I live. For me, Matthew, Jet Black, or anybody else that's living in the Asia Pacific region like we are, we'll usually get the DLC. We'll get it on Wednesday. Everybody else will get it on Tuesday. So I'll be live streaming it on Wednesday as per the regular schedule. All right, give me my measly 12,000. Thank you. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So another reason I'm doing Oscar Guzman is that by the time I finish Oscar Guzman, combined with Cayo Perico, this will put me up at about 2 mil for today's money grind. So this is part of today's money grind. Now, we also have 4 robbery vehicles. Shut up. We got 4 robbery vehicles in the salvage yard. Toby Plays Games, good to see you. No trailer yet, no. Surprisingly, no trailer. But that's typical. That's typical Rockstar logic for you. That's typical Rockstar logic. It's okay. We may see a trailer the day before. I think there's going to be a trailer the day before. At least we got a newswire explaining what the DLC is going to be about. So, you know, I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of stoked about it. I'm kind of stoked. We get a brand new business with 2 additional businesses that we can buy with it too. So I think it'll operate a lot like the Nightclub. Here's my question. Are we getting additional garage space? That's what I want to know. It wasn't mentioned in the newswire, so not really too hopeful about that, but hopefully we will get additional garage space. Hendo says, why though? Hendo, because there's nothing else to do. There's absolutely nothing else to do. I'm assuming you're asking about why we're doing the Oscar Guzman heist again, because there's nothing else to freaking do. We got to make some money. We got to make some money. That's why we're doing it. We got to make that money. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Let's go.
Okay. Está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions.
Yeah, Gamersky7. I am definitely buying a police bike. Definitely buying a police bike. Yeah, K on TV. We always stay grinding here, man. Without a doubt, we always stay grinding here, man. We got to make that money. Because crap in GTA Online is too freaking expensive. I can almost guarantee you that police bike's going to be 3 mil. That police bike is probably going to be between 3 to 5 mil just for the police bike itself. Rockstar knows that we've been asking for the police motorcycle since 2013. So, Easily going to be 3 to 5 mil. Guru, thanks for posting that. Thank you very much, man. I'll pin that in just a second.
Okay, our new plan. Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Eberhard Munitions square in the wheel.
So Dana Diamond says 4.3 mil for the bite. Do you know that officially? But I can totally see them. I can totally see them making it 4.3 mil. So Hendo says, wow, I was 8 minutes behind somehow. That's YouTube. That's YouTube. That does happen. Depending on where you're watching, it might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to refresh. So Guru says last night's stream was cool. Are you talking about Thursday night stream? A Thursday night stream was pretty fun. Let's go. Yeah, Thursday stream was pretty fun. Dark Vampira, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I think we're going to be short. We might be short. That's what she said. We might be short. It's okay, though. It's okay. Gratsiuk says, police bike combo. Buy the outfit for 5 mil, get the bike for free. Don't give Rockstar any ideas, man, because you know they'll totally do that crap. Rockstar will totally do that.
Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get 2 moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like 2 eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile,
Yeah, Hendo, that's the idea. I'm doing it so you guys won't have to. I'm doing it so you guys won't have to. You guys can watch me suffer through the worst heist in GTA Online history. All for the sole purpose of money grinding. Alright, so where are we at?
once we have our hands on the Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
Protect the aircraft! Backup! Call for backup! We can't let him go! Station, now!
Aha! I see you on the radar. Yeah, the Emperor's getting ready to send back.
They're so stupid.
Bring that mogul back safely, and then, if you want both planes, you can return for the second one. No rush. Well, you know, maybe a little rush, but, you know.
That's it. No rush, maybe a little rush.
All fixes the gates. Oh!
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns. Hey, how's your skills? Do some evasive maneuvers. They can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the seat.
Yeah, I'm doing this so you guys don't have to. All right, Oscar, do your job. Y'all get caught up on the chat in just a second.
Teamwork, huh? Oh man, that was special.
He said that was special. This guy.
Hey, you want to test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down.
All right, here we go.
Prices go up, huh? Why don't we drop in on them? Have they set up flares?
All right, here we go.
Good. Work out around. They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late. Nice hit.
Exquisite, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, sorry if I'm being a little quiet, trying to focus on flying this thing. Hey, Joa, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, trying to focus on not getting shot down.
How much of your business? I miss it so much.
He said, I miss it so much. Yeah, I do like the carpet bombing function on this thing. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. All right, one more to go. Ravi Valencia, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I actually like it. I saw it. I thought it was really nice. All right, that's it. I thought it was really nice. The Tampa GT, a nice looking classic muscle car, man. Definitely going to buy one. And I've already got a design picked out for it, too. I've already got a design and color picked out for it. So I'm definitely going to pick one up. It's a good looking car. I don't think it's going to be Benny's. I don't think it's going to be Benny's. I would like to see Rockstar make it a Benny's upgrade, since we haven't had Benny's upgrades in a few DLCs now.
These moguls will keep us a little safer when we're on Eberhard's radar. You know, maybe we, I don't know, spruce them up a little before then? Huh?
All right, here we go. Done.
Hey, shoot me a text whenever you want to wrap these up.
That's it. We only need one, so it's done. That was easy.
Hey, that's a wrap, huh? I'll get to work.
But yeah, Revy, I think I like the way design. I like the design. I like the design, especially considering the classic muscle cars that it's based on. I can't wait to get one. Definitely going to buy one, and the classic muscle cars are usually not that expensive in the game anyway. So look forward to adding that one to my lowrider garage. So Matthew says, stream short trips when? Never. Yeah, multiplayer short trips? Nah, never. Short trips is something that I'll be doing off stream. So we need to re-up and rearm. Let's do that. Let's head back to the agency. Preferences. Agency. There we go. Let's get some armor and ammo. And the reason I always return to my agency and speak to the armorer for armor, ammo, and everything else is because you get a discount. You get like a 5% discount for purchasing armor and ammo. Plus, you can purchase armor and ammo, or excuse me, ammo for the entire category of weapons instead of just that one weapon. If you use the interaction menu, then you have to search for each weapon and buy ammo for that weapon. So that's why we're here, and I'm stuck. That's what she said. Give me a second. So game over. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you, man. How are you today? Snacks. And by snacks, of course, I mean Imani. Speaking of Chop, there's Chop right there. That sly dog. We know what he's doing down there. Chop, I got my eyes on you, bro. Don't even think about it, Chop. Don't even think about it. I got my eyes on you.
Hey, boss.
So Wolf Sikorsky, thanks for joining us. What's up, man? How's it going? Wolf Sikorsky says, the vehicle cargo has a special place for me because it was my first business. All OG players remember how hard $1 million was to earn. Bro, I love vehicle import-export. Vehicle cargo is so much fun. And one of the reasons that I like doing it so much, especially when it's on bonus, is because
just know that there was a time I felt like the only way I was gonna get out of LA.
it's old school GTA. It's old school GTA. Just like grinding crates is old school GTA. In between selling cars or exporting vehicles, what do? CEO VIP work. That's what we did. CEO VIP work, vehicle import-export, crates. That was the routine, man. I love it. That's old school GTA. That's why I like it so much. So Ratyuk says there's a buy all option in the interaction menu. That's cute. That's fine. I don't care. I refuse to use the interaction menu because you're paying a 5 or 10% surcharge for weapons or for ammo. You pay more for ammo through the interaction menu. And you know what? That's pointless to me. Machine gun. Good. I think all we need is body armor. Yep. That's it. Let's go. So Slughole says Chop or Freak. Chop knows what he's doing down there. Chop knows exactly what he's doing. That dog is smart. That's a smart dog. Yeah. Sugar Daddy says Chop is posing as the atomic dog. Yep. George Clinton. Yes, sir. Chop knows exactly what he's doing. All right, let's head back. McKenzie Airfield. Yeah, purchasing armor and ammo, purchasing ammo from the interaction menu is more designed for PvP players so that they can get back into the action quickly without having to go to ammunition or the armorer. But for me, I like going to my armory because it's immersion. It's more immersive for me to go to my armory to buy the things I need, to go to my businesses to resupply, etc. You know, depending on what I'm doing. It's far more immersive. It's far more enjoyable for me. Okay, we're back. Let's go. We're on that clock. That's what she said. Okay, Intel. Hate this mission, by the way. Absolutely freaking hate this mission. Confirm. Play, let's do it. Yeah, Mike, exactly. I always buy ammo, armor, everything that I need from either ammunition. I very rarely go to ammunition now, but I always buy ammo from my armorer because I can also get armor there as well. Plus, you get a discount. Operation Katana, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, it's all about individual playstyle. It's just my personal preference. There's no wrong way to play this game. I know some people like the convenience of getting weapons or weapons ammunition from the interaction menu. That's perfectly fine. I choose not to do it. Let's go. Saw that coming. They totally deserve that, by the way. You guys saw that? Oh! That was not my fault. That deer ran right into my car. Somebody wants some venison? You better pick it up while it's on the road. Get it on the road.
She says I got at least 5 more years.
That was totally that deer's fault. That was not my fault.
No sweat.
So Lil Loco, yeah. Lil Loco, yeah, we're switching it up a little bit. We're doing the Oscar Guzman heist as part of today's money grind. Just switching things up a little bit. And I'm going through this. I'm putting myself through this so you guys won't have to. This way, you guys won't have to do it.
When you arrive, check inside for the console.
All right, here we go. Sugar Daddy says, the armory is always a fast track way. Will you walk inside? Thank you. My guy is T-posing outside the door. Sarah, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, and big hugs to you too. How are you?
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go.
Zach Addington says he's got explosive rounds for the sniper and the shotgun. Gets pretty pricey.
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
He said, you know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet.
All right, here we go. Let's try not to screw this up,
Get the intel,
because this takes way too much time.
Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server.
Okay, well, Sarah, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hello.
Send whatever it picks up
If you need to get some
back
sleep, get some sleep.
That's some slick future shit.
We'll still be on for a bit,
Download it.
but I do appreciate you stopping in. It's good to see you. Let's murk this guy out just because. I knew it. I destroyed the drone.
Well, that's what backups are for, huh?
I don't know what I hit, but I destroyed the drone. Good job. Slughole says, I wish you could do a bit more with Mark II rounds. I wish we could get a bigger, especially for like Mark II weapons, I wish we could get a bigger magazine. Unfortunately, not only do Mark II rounds cost more, but you also have a smaller magazine. You can't hold as many rounds, and it kind of sucks, and that's done on purpose. It forces players to spend more money. So, Sarah, we're running the most hated, and I'm talking absolutely most hated, heist in GTA Online history, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. The absolute most hated heist ever. And I'm doing this so that you guys don't have to. We're adding this $750K to the money grind. Yeah, Toby plays. This drone hacking mechanic sucks. And that's because these drones are made of freaking paper mache.
Nice. Got the info we need.
If you look at them the wrong way, they break. The drones that are made of paper mache. Yeah, Ratyug, I'm doing this so you guys don't have to. Sugar Daddy says, this mission made my nerves bad. No, this mission almost made me throw my controller at my TV.
Know if we get dental?
Get wrecked. Woodcroft says, Oz secretly loves the heist, but doesn't want to admit it. Pfft. Yeah, I like this heist about as much as I like having a bad case of dysentery. Yeah, one of the worst heists ever. Now, here's the deal. The Oscar Guzman heist is not difficult to complete. It's way too freaking grindy.
Shit. Maybe we, leave it alone and try again in a minute? Fuck. That sounds like Mrs. Guzman.
Yeah, Oscar Guzman flies never again. This Rockstar needs to rebalance this heist, man.
Successful. Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
They need to rebalance this heist. This should be $1 million heist all day.
I think I got something
Yeah,
for you to
exquisite,
check out.
exactly. This heist needs to be $1 million. Okay, stop T-posing, thank you. If this were $1 million heist, I would think differently about it. But for $750K on hard difficulty, nah, it's not really worth doing it. But we're doing it today for the $750K payout and to kind of mix up the money grind a little bit.
Okay, so I'm looking at Everhard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the type. We could move this thing.
Get wrecked.
That's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
The only thing that makes this heist somewhat tolerable is the fact that I can use my vigilante during setup missions. That's the only thing. If I couldn't use my vigilante, I would be pissed. Because those missiles do come in handy.
I never really got what they were.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're playing the absolute worst, I'm talking worst heist in GTA Online history. The Oscar Guzman flies again heist. Just because.
Me? I get sick as a dog.
So Sarah says she's got several new properties to buy once she gets back. I am looking forward. I am looking forward to buying the new properties. Absolutely. I'm always about buying new properties in Grand Theft Auto. Now, I would like to say that people should definitely temper their expectations. This is a summer DLC, and routinely the summer DLCs for Grand Theft Auto have never been big DLCs. I think Los Santos Tuners was arguably one of the biggest DLCs that we've ever gotten during summertime. I think Tuners was one of the big ones.
Hey, dumbass, please leave. Ah! Fuck you. I'm out. You're mine.
All right, next. Armor. Let's get the scuba gear. So Sugar Daddy, mercenaries, the actual mercenary project overthrow missions were like regular contact missions. On, what was it? On single cash, each mission paid out somewhere around, what, 40K? I think maybe you made between 20 to 40K. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played through any of the missions, but they weren't worth it. They were garbage. They were complete and total garbage. Now, the big difference was with freaking what was it? Oh my god, my brain just broke. The LSA operations missions. LSA operations from the Avenger operations terminal. Those missions paid out pretty decently, and they were fun. They were decently fun. They were decently fun. Unfortunately, it didn't really solve the problem of the just general stupidity of Operation or Project Overthrow of the mercenary missions themselves. But they didn't pay anywhere near as much as they should have. Oh my God. Get in the boat, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. So, Ratio, I don't know if you were here during the live stream where we actually got Tier 4. I finished Tier 4 during a stream. I was so freaking happy because at that point, there was no need to ever do this again. But here we are. But you actually managed to finish Tier 4 during a live stream. All right, there's a shark right there. Let's wait for the stupid shark to go away.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
Let's go. Somebody remember where we parked. So you were here for the stream? Yeah, that was a ton of fun, man. Definitely a ton of fun. Yeah, Operation Katana, Mercenaries was garbage. Now, I will say this. About a year ago, Rockstar... Okay, so this one is here. God, I can't remember the order. This one is here, so the other one should be directly south. Yep, here's the other one. This one's directly south of the tugboat. The third one should be in this container over here. Yep, there's the third jammer. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Hold on a minute. So this is... That just scared the crap out of me. We have Eclipse Obscurity. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Eclipse Obscurity. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Hashtag jump scare. Okay, so the next one is down in this valley. And should be just up the sea hill, just to the north of that container. Hashtag jump scare. That totally scared the crap out of me. All right, should be right there. There we go. Perfect.
Hey, don't swallow that water. Huh?
All right, we're out of here.
Worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette. Once you've got the goods,
EDN 1115. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Where the crap is my boat? There it is. And if a shark comes over here, he's getting murked. I will murk that shark out. I am not in the mood today, Rockstar. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, Rockstar. All right. Sluggo says, be right back. Need to change my shorts. Okay. Take your time. And again, EDN 1115. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Sarah says, hashtag heart attack. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. It's bad enough I'm having to dodge great white sharks in the middle of this freaking open water. Then we get a jump scare. Oh, let's refresh that. Let's see if we can park this thing. Or dock it. There we go. Okay, we're here. Oh, get out of the water, please. Get out of the water.
You're gonna die.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do, so I could get rid of the stupid flippers. All right. Ah! Get back in the boat. Get back in the boat. Get back in the boat. Thank you. Thank you. Get back in the boat. The reason we're doing this is to get rid of the stupid flippers because my guy looks like an idiot walking around on land with flippers. All right. Third time's a charm. Okay. Now we're ready. Let's go. Now we're ready. Yeah, he walks like a normal human being without the flippers.
You fucked up. Ass fucker. Contact here. Yeah, they're dead. Motherfucker. You need to fuck off.
I hate these guys. Exquisite asks, have I ever played GTA RP? No. And don't get me wrong, GTA RP looks like fun. It looks like fun. The problem, of course, is that GTA RP is on PC. It's on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. Which means that it has the same inherent security exploits, or security flaws, I should say, as the regular version of Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, I would say that if GTA RP had dedicated servers, for example, which they don't have, I would definitely give it a try, but the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is just way too plagued with security exploits. There's always a security vulnerability. Shortcut. All right, we made it. Yeah, Gamer67, I just checked it. Now it's saying 18K. Now it's saying 18,000. So, it's official. Guys, we did it. 18,000 subscribers on the channel. 18,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for this awesome journey. Seriously, thank you guys for your continued support of what we do here. This means so much to me. You guys don't know. Anyone that's been with my channel since day one knows where we started. You guys know where we started. You know where we began. Okay, from the early days of like 10 subscribers. Seriously, this is huge. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. This means everything to me. James Vorman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Seriously, thank you guys. Like I said, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community.
Okay, so
Oscar, stop calling me. Okay, how are we for armor and ammo? 8. You know what? I think we can run straight to the next mission. Let's go straight to the next mission. We don't need to re-up and rearm. Sugar Daddy says he's still not seeing it. Let me refresh again. You know, one problem. Let me refresh. I don't want to see your saran wrap ad, lady. Get this out of here. One problem with YouTube sometimes is that sometimes we'll get sub-botted. There are such things as sub-bots where you'll start a live stream and some random individual will just launch a bunch of their view bots and sub-bots. Sometimes that does happen. Gamers7, don't worry about freaking Streamlabs. Streamlabs, stop picking fights with people. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. And again, Gamers7, thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Charlene, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Anybody that's been with my channel for any length of time knows where we started. This was a rough ride, but you know what? We're making it work. All right, let's log in. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys, each and every one of you. Mike Jaggersma, thank you. And Mike knows where we were. Mike has been here since the old days. Mike knows where we started from, man. So thank you guys. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, we did it. The road to 18,000 subscribers has been met. Okay, let's get them Iron Mules. So Sugar Daddy says, now I see it. Yeah, hey, Sugar Daddy, thank you, brother. We did it. Operation Katana says, I know you'll get the 100K by GTA 6. You know what? I think we'll all get 100K by the time GTA 6 releases. No joke right there. I think we'll all get that far. Yeah, so Mike remembers when it was like him, Cody, and a few of the other OGs were like the only people in my chat during some of the OG streams. You guys can actually go back a few years and watch those streams right now because they're still live on my channel.
All right, okay, so those coordinates.
Let's go.
They're one of Everhart's munition test sites. We have some shopping to do, my friend, and today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me, once we got this thing, we can steal the Titan ammo. Your friend Oscar is always 2 steps ahead, huh?
Yeah, the vigilante makes this mission a lot easier. Get wrecked. Oops. Shortcut. All right, let's try that again. Watch out for the coyotes. Hey, Matrix, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. And Matrix has been with us for a while, too, so you guys know where we came from. You guys know where we came from. It's been a long road, but you know what? Hey, that's what we do here, man. We keep that grind going. So, in celebration of us reaching 18K subscribers, or me reaching 18K subscribers on the channel, we're running the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. In celebration. Shortcut. Hey, D. Pellendale, I'm glad you were here too, brother. I appreciate you, man. All right, let the Merc outs begin. All right. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, Gil? How are you, dude? It's good to see you. Correct. Okay. Remember that those green crates. Remember that the green crates will explode, so we need to keep our distance from those. Those things will blow up in your face if you shoot them.
Looking at their catalog, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use.
Hold on a minute.
You could seal it for when we hit the Titan. Got it.
I'm curious. Can I see? Nope, can't see it from here. Hold it. Let me take this guy out. Get wrecked.
I got this.
They got Hernandez. Yeah, we haven't seen Hernandez in quite some time today.
I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my sight.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, so in celebration of us reaching 18K subscribers, we're running the most hated Yo, we just got a massive donation from Ratio Gyalpi. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ratio Gyalpi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that generosity. Thanks for your donation. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ratio says, congratulations on 18K. Hey, brother, thank you. And everyone else out there who's part of our community for making this happen. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Like I said, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. Get wrecked.
Get down! Die, motherfucker!
Definitely destroy those ammo crates. Those things will murk you out. All right, plant the jammer.
Let's finish this!
Let's go. Yeah, so in celebration of us reaching 18K, I'm doing the worst heist ever. Oh, I see him. Hold on, we got to take care of that dude. We got to take care of him.
New mag! Piece of shit! Stupid motherfucker!
Sniper.
This won't take long!
Oh, there he is.
Cover! Find cover!
Got him.
Take them down!
Okay, he's not a problem anymore. Next.
I'm gonna end this! Head down now! Motherfucker! I'm gonna kill this asshole! You gotta get out of here, dumbass! Fuck you!
Oh, nice and quiet over here now. Perfect. It's nice and quiet over here. Ouch.
Got it.
Get wrecked. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So, Poets Kane, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Poets Kane. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Welcome aboard. Hashtag jump scare. Boop.
It's over! Losing troops!
Okay, let's move the car. Let's get this thing out of the way because this thing's just going to blow up on us. Let's get this out of the way. We know what happens when we're too close to the vigilante and the helicopters show up. Sarah says until someone opens their mouth. Okay, let's plant this thing and keep going. Worst heist ever, but it's okay. It's okay. There we go. Will you plant the jammer?
Okay, jammers are primed. Now for my favorite part. Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go for backup.
Contact here! Pull back! Damn!
Get wrecked.
You're about to fucking die!
Railgun. Am I having fun? This guy. This guy. Ah! I wasn't watching my health. I wasn't watching my health. Was not watching my health. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I was not watching my health. We're going to restart. And we're not going to restart at checkpoint. We're going to restart that. Remember, this is a this is a clean playthrough with no deaths. We're going to restart that. So you know how to jack in or jack off or whatever. Okay, so we got to re-up and rearm. Let's head back to the agency. Yeah, I wasn't watching my health. I was watching chat. So a note to chat, don't read chat when you're being shot at. You'll get murked out. So Mike says, Rockstar, please bring back the post-ops vans. Mike has to be like the only person that likes post-ops vans. You can't be serious, bro. Yeah, Operation Katana, are you having fun? Dies immediately, instantly. It's Oscar Guzman's fault. I blame Oscar Guzman. It's his fault. Okay, here we go. Let's re-up and rearm. We're going to do that again. Yeah, he said ban Mike. Yeah, Mike's got to be like the only person that likes post-ops vans. I say every cell mission for Mike should be post-ops vans from now on. Irregardless, it could be a bunker cell mission. It should be a post-ops van. CEO special cargo, post-ops van, all for Mike.
Hey.
He says all these cell vehicles should be replaced by post-ops vans. What? Okay, here we go. Machine gun, rifles, heavy. Mark II was good.
I'll be here if you need
Shotgun was good. Sniper.
Need any more?
Heavy weapons, a grenade,
That a lot of them.
RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Sugar Daddy says Mike is a glutton for punishment. Yeah, he's a sadist. He's a sadist. If he thinks post-ops fans are good, I got a bridge to sell you in New York. JP Cantrell, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, wonder why Rockstar decided to leave the garbage trucks in. Okay, let's switch back to McKenzie Field. Let's go. So Joa says, I searched for the Odd Man's All Balls crew on Social Club, was not found. We should be there. As a matter of fact, my crew, I don't believe is hidden. I don't think it's hidden. I'll have to double check to make sure. Remember, about 2 weeks ago, there was a major exploit involving Social Club. At that point, I think I hid the crew from Discovery, and that's just because there was a problem with someone using Rockstar's back-end tools, support tools, to hack accounts. So, but it should still be up. It should be back up now. And just search for it again. It should be there. Real talk, I'm actually considering starting a brand new crew because I want to change the name and I want to give my crew a bit more customization that represents my community. Right now, it's just something that one of my old crew members made for me and put up on the channel really quickly. I want to do something a bit different. Okay, hey, Joa, let me know if you continue to have trouble with that, and I'll double-check it later on. All right, people, let's do this. Where the crap is my car?
Last on our list. Head to this test site.
All right, here we go. Woodcroft says they should be replaced by the Titan. with a fly low requirement. I could do something like that. I could do something like that. But I got to tell you, the post-stop trucks were the biggest waste of a player's time ever, and were the sole reason of why I stopped grinding the MCs. So, get wrecked. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I was looking at chat and getting blown up. That's what happened. So I blame Oscar Guzman. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. That person's dead. That's totally her fault. Out of the way. We're riding on two wheels. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Shortcut. All right, let the Mercouts begin. All right.
I'm engaging!
Get wrecked.
You motherfucker!
Okay, jammer number 1. Let's go.
All right.
Hey, Red Wolf, I appreciate you, brother. And again, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. I bet when these guys woke up this morning, they didn't think they'd see a missile flying at their face. It's right there. Okay, there we go. Jammer.
Fucking die?
Got it.
Stupid ass motherfucker!
C6 Credit, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Declan, what's up, bro? How are you today, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you guys today? We got to take out the gunner on that Insurgent pickup custom as soon as we can see it. Oop, get away from that crate. Get away from those crates. Get away. Hold it. Hold it. Hold on. Ah, see it? Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of that one. And get rid of the other one. Get rid of those. Operation Katana says, are diamonds still in the casino? Yes, they are. They'll be in the casino through June 16th. So you still have 3 solid days, man. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Declan. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Declan, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Thanks for your generosity and your support, man. Thank you. Declan says, odd band. Hope this helps, bro. Love your content. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for being here, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Asshole, get out of here.
Dope. Hold it. There we go. All right. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Okay. Sniper. There we go. Hi there. Bye there. Get rid of that dude because he'll give you a bad day. He'll definitely give you a bad day.
Come on, quick and clean. You're about to get put down. Take them down.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. Thank you. Jet Black, what's up, brother? How's it going? So you didn't get a notification? Yeah, that's YouTube being YouTube, man. That's just YouTube being YouTube as per usual. If that happens, just because that does happen, unfortunately. If it happens, just uncheck and recheck the bell icon.
Let's move up. Get out of our sight. Casualty. I'll bleed out clean.
Armor. Okay, snacks. Okay, let's go. Let's plant this thing and...
Okay, jammers are primed.
All right. Here come the choppers.
Wrap this up.
I think it's funny how these helicopters can shoot backward. Oops. Ah, come on.
Shit, gotta reload. Get ready for it.
Get wrecked.
You're gonna die.
Beautiful.
Fuck, I'm reloaded.
Worst aim ever.
Die, motherfucker. Shit, gunshot.
This dude's standing right behind me. Get out of here.
Keep
All
going.
right. Who else wants some? Keep going, he says. That's what she said. Keep going. There's a joke in there somewhere. So where we at?
That's what I wanna hear. Don't stop now. We've got them panicking.
This won't take long.
All right, one more to go. There we go. Perfect.
Motherfucker.
Shit.
Hey, here
Armor.
they come. Get ready with the jammers.
Yeah, exactly. JP Cantrell, snack up. Almost got murked out there because some dude was standing right behind me. All right. Oh, this was a bad idea. Don't stand next to this thing. Not if you're being shot at by helicopters. All right, let's go. Get to the chopper. Hold it. Get wrecked. Red Panda, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. We're going to steal 2 choppers because we're going to need both of them. Deactivate. See ya. Let's get... Yeah, let's grab the insurgent. We might as well, right? Let's go.
I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan. That right? You could drive it to a drop-off, or you can all get a butcher.
All right, so what we're going to deal is grab. What we're going to deal. What we're going to do is grab another Titan. Not a Titan, another Iron Mule, and that'll be it. You don't need more than 2 for the next mission. One of these helicopters will undoubtedly get shot down. And again, Red Panda, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Looks like they're putting back. You must have really spooked them, huh? Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
Yeah, and again, in celebration of us hitting 18,000 subscribers on the channel, we're running the worst heist in GTA Online history. I'm talking the worst heist ever. Manage request.
Now. Or you can make another run and grab something else to add to our stock. Up to you. Just let me know.
Yeah, make another run. That's exactly what we're going to do. Let's put some armor on. Yeah, so we're running the absolute worst heist ever as part of the money grind. Red Wolf. I don't use the Insurgent. The only reason I picked it up is because I can sell it for money, extra money at the end of the heist. It's like any extra equipment that you retrieve is sold for cash. So that's one of the reasons I picked up. Once we hit the Titan airfield to steal the actual Titan aircraft, we're not going to use any of it. We're simply going to go in, repair the Titan engine, murk everybody out, fill it the weapons up, and get out of there. So we don't need it. But the only reason I stole it was for the extra cash. Now, I'm going back for a second Iron Mule helicopter because the first Iron Mule will undoubtedly get shot down. So that's one of the reasons why. And of course, because it's extra, we'll get money for it. But you don't need more than 2 Titan aircraft. All right, we need one more Titan. Doesn't matter one, just pick one. Any one. Get wrecked. Alvarado's down. All right, let's go.
Just fucking die. Shit, gotta reload.
I got this. I'm empty.
Eat shit. Get lost. Come on. Cover me. I'm reloading. You about to catch a bullet. Oh, shit, they're down.
Reloading.
All right, here we go.
Reloading.
You motherfucker.
So C6 Credit says the Batmobile is clean. You know what's funny? Funny story is that the Vigilante is originally designed after the 1989 Batman movie Batmobile. That Batmobile was designed after the C4 Corvette. Originally designed after a C4 Corvette. In other words, the production studio that did that Batman movie, they took a C4 Corvette and put it on steroids and made the Batmobile. So that's, believe it or not, that's a Corvette. Okay, so we just got notification of hard difficulty. Once we deliver this helicopter, we will go back to the submarine and set that up. Zach Addington says, Corvette's my favorite car. My favorite Corvette. Okay, you know what? It's time to get into car talk. It's time to get into car talk. Yeah, Jet Black is correct. It's a C4 with a bolt-on kit. They basically took a C4 Corvette and made the Batmobile out of it. So it's time to get into car talk. My favorite Corvette. My favorite Corvette is the Corvette C7 Z06. The C6R is okay, but when I saw the Z06, I was like, that's a nice car. The C7 Z06 is my favorite Corvette. Not the Z8 Z06, the C7 Z06. If I had a choice between the C7 and the C8 Corvette, I would without a doubt get a C7 Corvette. Okay, so we're done. Confirm.
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? All right, that's a sweet ride.
So yeah, my favorite Corvette is the C7 Z06. And because, of course, I live in Japan, and because I'm not quite there yet, I would never be able to buy one. So we can always dream about it, I guess. Yeah, C6 Credit. I saw that. I saw that. The new C8 ZR1 can put out up to 1,000 horsepower. Yeah.
Okay, real talk.
Shut up. Okay, so where are we? How are we for armor and ammo? Let's take a look here. Body armor. Yep, we got to go talk to the armorer. Let's re-up and rearm. We're like running out of everything. Preferences. Let's see. Garment, bail. As I thumb through everything. Agency. And, you know, one of the reasons why I say the C7 Z06 is because, first of all, the C7 Z06 is a lot easier to work on. It's easier to work on. There are more parts for it. Although now, I will say that the C8 Corvette has got a lot of parts out there. But if I had a choice between either one, I would get a C7. I would get a C7 Z06. And again, not the C6R, but the Z06. Yeah, D. Pellendale, you agree? Yeah, definitely get a Z06. Because if I'm not mistaken, the only tier higher than the Z06 is the ZR1. And the ZR1 is just way too freaking expensive. That's way out there. So C6 Corvette says, C6 Corvettes are cheap. I love mine. Hey, the C6 is a nice car. The C6 is a nice looking Corvette. It's a good looking Corvette. What I like about the C7 is that it's a sharper version of a C6. Plus, I like the square headlight or square taillights. I like the square taillight design. And the daytime running lights.
Hey, boss.
What's up, girl? That's what I like about the Z06. It's got a more aggressive look. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. The C6 has a nice classic look about it. The C7 has a more aggressive look. Okay, so we want machine gun, rifles, advanced, we good. Shotgun should be good. Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy, grenade, RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Zach Addington says you can get a C6 for 20 to 27K. They are super cheap. You can totally get them cheap.
Franklin made it. Me too. Shit. Just a different route.
You can totally get them super cheap. So C6 Crevice says supercharged 650 horsepower C7 Z06. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Chevrolet able to get even more horsepower out of the C7 Z06? I think they managed. I think Chevrolet made a version of the C7 Z06 that put out over 700 horsepower. I think they did. I got to double check my research. Okay, we don't need to walk around here. Let's go back to McKenzie Field. Preferences. And the reason that we're playing through the worst heist in GTA Online history is to celebrate my reaching 18,000 subscribers on the channel. And I want to thank you guys so much for all that you've done for us here on the channel. Remember, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. And in celebration of that, we're playing the worst heist ever. Zinc, thank you for reminding. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you. Thank you. I almost forgot. I do that all the time, man. I do it all the time. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go talk to Pavel, because Pavel is funny. I'm not a fan of the C5, C4 or C5 Corvette. Reason being is because the pop-up headlights, if you will, were always problematic. They were always problematic on that model of Corvette. I knew a guy several years ago who owned a C5, beautiful blue. He had a beautiful blue C5 Corvette. Just basically if you take the regular standard blue in Grand Theft Auto Online and put an ultra blue pearlescent on it, that was the color of this guy's Corvette. Beautiful car. He had a C5 convertible. It was a C5 convertible. Beautiful car. But whenever I talked to him, he said he was always having trouble with his headlights. The pop-up headlights, that was a big thing. The rest of the car was pretty solid. It was pretty solid. It had a solid bulletproof engine on it. I think he had the 5.7 liter. Don't know what the horsepower rating on it was. Okay, set it up. Done. Cayo Perico is done. All right, next. Preferences. So C6 Credit says mine is an 08 LS3. Ooh, nice. Okay, with cam heads headers tuned to E85. Nice. Jet Black says, I hired a new C4 Corvette convertible to drive around Hollywood back in '87. Oh, so you got a rental. It was a rental then. Tom Boyd, thank you so much, man. Thank you. And again, like I said, this is my channel, but this is our community, and we're building something nice here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. All right, let's go access the laptop. Let's do it. We're running the worst heist ever. Ammo. Let's get it. JP Control says Hennessy made it 100 horse. Oh, you mean they made it 1,000 horsepower? Okay. Okay, Hennessy made it 1,000 horsepower. That's what I thought. I thought there was a C7 Z06 out there that made much more horsepower than that. Okay, it was a Hennessy. Gotcha. All ammo. Armor. Go. Let's do this. Yeah, if I could only get one Corvette, I would get a C7 Z06.
Last piece of prep. Hop in, let's go. I'll explain on the way. I'm gonna take you.
And that's just because I like the styling of the C7 Z06. Even the C7 Stingray. The C7 Stingray is nice too, but if given a choice, I'd prefer to get a Z06.
Stand by for takeoff.
So what's that? You removed the rental company name from the rear plate. That's funny. But yeah, if given a choice, I would most certainly get a C7 Z06. That's just, it's an all-around beautiful car. It is. Because if you think about it, if you look at it, it's like a combination between a C5 and a C6 and a C8. It's like a combo between the C6 and the Z8. It's like right in the middle. What I like, the one thing I like about the C7 Corvette are the square taillights. The square taillights and the aggressive look. Now, I will also say that I'm a Mustang person too. I like the Mustangs. Anything between a 2014 and a 2020 Ford Mustang, as long as it's not that stupid EcoBoost. So C6 Brevet says, what color would I get? Probably white. Probably white with red accents, or I would get a blue one. White with red accents or blue with black accents.
And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms. Thank you for
all right, here we go.
Capitan Guzman. My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was a little close. We almost hit the helicopter. Zach Addington says, I want 20 different ones. Wouldn't mind getting a 58. I met so many Corvette owners. I'll tell you what, the Corvette collectors have to be some of the biggest car collectors out there. In terms of a club is concerned, they got to be some of the biggest. Yeah, Jet Black, we almost hit that chopper.
Okay. When you reach the ship, find the
Now, if someone were to ask me what model Mustang I would like, anything between the 2014 and the 2020 Mustang. I mean, the standard 5.0 is okay, but I prefer to get a 350, a Shelby GT 350R or a Shelby GT 500. Either one of those two. Either one. Not so much the Shelby GT 350R because of the flat plane crank V8 engine. That seems to be pretty problematic. You really got to keep the maintenance up on that engine. You really got to keep the maintenance up on that engine because, you know, it's a good, solid engine as long as you maintain it.
Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. He'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Don't let anything get between you and the equipment. Dump any useless freight in the sea if you go.
This is not a drill. Yes, it is. That's what she said. It is a drill. Let's go.
They got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys in the trailer.
So C6 Credit says, my Mustangs are nice cars. My dad had a 67 Fastback. Ooh, that is a beautiful car. The 67 Fastback. That is a beautiful car. So C6 Crevice says, how do you feel about the Dark Horse Mustang? Very freaking expensive. Here's the deal. The Mustang Dark Horse is a Mustang that doesn't look like a Mustang. It looks more like a Batmobile. And granted, don't get me wrong, it's a nice car, a very nice car, but I think it's a muscle car that's trying to be a supercar. It's like a muscle car with supercar performance. 300 and how much? $25,000 for the Dark Horse? I think that's how much it costs. That's a ridiculous car. That's a ridiculous cost. That's insanely expensive. Don't get me wrong. I like the design of it. I like the styling, but I think for a Mustang, that's a bit on the ridiculous end. Next. So yeah, one of my favorite Mustangs has to be Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds. And that's the original Eleanor from the original Gone in 60 Seconds. What's funny is that there's a company in Georgia that actually rebuilds builds Eleanors. They'll go out and find a scrap 67 and 69, whichever the year of that Mustang. They'll get a Mustang Fastback and completely build Eleanor for you. They'll make one for you. But if I had to choose between the Eleanor or the Bullet, I'd get the Eleanor. Without a doubt, I'd get Eleanor, hands down. So JP Cantrell says Hennessy has one available right now for how much? $174,000. And we're talking about the Mustang Dark Horse, correct? Okay. That's still a lot of money for a muscle car. That's a crap ton of money. So Red Wolf, I think it is, man. I think it is. Now that you point it out, I think it is. It's based on a couple of different models of the Mustang, but I think it is based on the Dark Horse. The Vapid Dominator GTX is a good-looking car. It's just not the best performing muscle car. I want to see if I can actually get all these crates on the back of this truck.
Mobile upgrades. Good. You'll give us more firepower.
I just want to see if this is possible. Give it one more run. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. So JP Cantrell just says yes, it's here in Texas and it's blue. Ooh. I'm assuming there are pictures of it. I'm probably going to have to Google it. C6 Credit says, how about a Trackhawk or Hellcat? Oh, give me a Trackhawk. I'll take a Trackhawk over a Hellcat any day. Definitely give me a Trackhawk. I'm hoping that we get a Trackhawk in GTA for the DLC. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Everybody, the Joker is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please check him out and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Hey, Joker, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope you feel better. Okay, nope. Let's get this helicopter out here. We're going to swap these out. We're going to swap it out. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're going to swap this out. Let's go get the other chopper. Yeah, so C6 Credit. Yeah, I sincerely hope that we get a Trackhawk with the next DLC. A Joker. So, a Joker, in celebration of my hitting 18,000 subscribers on the channel today, because we hit 18K on the channel. So in celebration of that, we're running the worst heist in GTA Online history. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. This is like the worst heist ever. Reigns 2545, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Jet Black, unfortunately, we can't repair these. That does kind of suck. Let's go. So Joker, yeah, thank you. Thank you. And everybody, remember, the Joker is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. Joker, since you're a mod on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channel, you can do so. So the Shadows 66, thanks for joining us, asks, am I from the States? Yes, I'm originally from the U.S. All right, let's try this again. That's BS. That's BS. That should not have been a direct hit. Seriously? We're hit already? All right. So what do we got? Super heavy armor. So the only thing we don't have. Oh. All right, okay. That crate's going to stay where it is. That crate's going to stay right where it is. So what we're going to do is swim. Zach Addington, yeah. They are very welcoming here. Very welcoming. That's some BS. I know I was launching chaff. That's some BS right there. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Because this is going to take freaking forever. Let's relaunch this mission. Find new. Let's relaunch this. It's going to take forever. You know, I got to swim back to shore. Even calling up a dinghy would take forever. So I got to swim back to shore. Go get the other helicopter, which was about to fall out of the sky anyway. Try to pick up that crate now. Let's not even bother with that. Let's restart this mission. No, because we're way too far out in the ocean for that. It just makes sense to restart the mission. You don't lose anything. All right, flies again. Ammunition. All this for 700K, 750K. I hate this mission, but we're doing it. I'm doing it for you guys, so that you guys don't have to. $5 grand. Super heavy. Let's try this one more time. So what's that? You'd like the weed gear? That is, that's the Guffey Drug Rug hoodie. That was a recent
I'm
unlock.
gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
That was a recent unlock on April 20th, for the week of April 20th in Grand Theft Auto. So all you had to do was sell product from 3 MC businesses, and you got this hoodie. The 420 hat was from last year. That was from last year. That was a weekly challenge from 2024 that it took me a week to get it. So Joker, yeah, definitely not worth it. But this is in celebration of us, of my hitting 18K subscribers on the channel. We're doing the worst heist ever. That's actually a very good catch. It does remind me of Cypress Hill. That's actually a good catch. True.
That's what you pay me for, huh? We still at Titan. They're going to send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot, so use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech.
Yeah, JP Cantrell, this mission, the whole heist is stupid. The whole heist makes no sense. You know, I've often wondered why Rockstar won't let us use our own special weaponized vehicles. But
okay, jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
all right, here we go.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman. My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Who put that giant crane right there? What the crap, dude? So the shadow says, I'm 51 years old. I tend to catch a lot of these things these days. Nice. Yeah, so you're among fellow old-timers here, man. You're among fellow old-timers. Mike says, I'm glad I'm 27. Yeah, Mike, Mike, I know what it's like. I know what it was like to be 27 years ago. All right, let's try this again.
Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy.
All right, first order of business should always be Titan ammo. Then we'll get everything else. You don't need anything else for this, and technically you don't even need to get the extra weapons for the Titan, the Iron Mule helicopter. You don't need any of that stuff. But it makes the mission, the finale, a little bit easier. It makes it a little bit easier.
In your pack. He'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Secure the cargo. Okay, let's back it up, move, huh?
Okay, we need to be a little quick about this.
They got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys with the trailer?
The Shadows 66, that's pretty much what my community is here. We're a pretty chill, laid back, a bit more of a mature community. We're a bit more of a mature community here. So we try to keep things calm, cool, and completely copacetic. We just happen to be playing one of the most vile and toxic games ever created, Grand Theft Auto Online. So when you have a game, a hyper-competitive game like this, you do have quite a few kids, if you will, that occasionally show up here at the live stream. But we have a way of dealing with them. But we try to keep things calm, cool, and completely copacetic here. But we're all about good times, good vibes, and playing some video games. Alright, that's one. C6 Private said, I love my age at 49. Hey, man, we only get better with age. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I'm not going to say my exact age, but I'm well into my 50s. Well in there. So the Shadow says this is the first GTA online Grand Theft Auto experience I've had. I didn't think I'd ever mess with it. It is fun. It's fun. It's fun. Grand Theft Auto Online is a game that will consume and enthrall your time. It will. Absolutely. It's also a game that will drive you completely insane if you're not careful. Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Shut up, dude.
You've got equipment, Hook. Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting with a trailer. They'll, take care of anything you bring them. Any aircraft tech, we can hook it up to the mobile.
And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We got 172 people out there watching the stream. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today. Thank you. We're running the worst heist in GTA Online history. The worst heist ever. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. This is in celebration of us, of my hitting 18K subscribers on the channel. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Seriously. So in celebration, I'm doing this heist so you guys don't have to. And SinBoss86, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we need to hurry up.
This is entirely on them. Mobile upgrades. Good. Should give us more firepower.
All right, let's see if we can get one more. Let's see if we get one more with this helicopter. I think we can. Yeah, I'll get caught up on the chat in just a minute. So Everhard backup is en route. Let's see if we can grab this third crate before they get here, because they're going to tear this helicopter up. Guys, see it? It's actually near the pilot house. Let's grab that one and go.
All hands to battle station.
Got it. Let's go.
If you keep low, they're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
So C6 Credit asks, my thoughts on GTA 6, do you think it will overtake GTA 5? Yes, without a doubt. in terms of sales alone, GTA 6 single player is actually scheduled or estimated to make $2 billion within its first week of sales. That's $2 billion with a B. So GTA 6 is scheduled to break records. Now, GTA 6 Online is going to be a different story, but I can guarantee you that GTA 6 Online will be equally as popular. With that being said, Rockstar Games has said that they will continue to support older titles as long as players are still playing them. So as long as people are still playing GTA 5 Online, they're not going to shut it down. And I can guarantee you that as long as Rockstar Games is making money on GTA 5 Online, they're not shutting it down. They're not going to shut down GTA 5. It's just not going to happen. Now, that being said, GTA 6 Online will be the more popular franchise, if you will. Without a doubt, it'll be the more popular game.
Shit, man. When we bring these out, they're gonna hate us. So good.
Let's swap out the choppers. Let's get a different helicopter. The Shadow 66, my channel is non-political. We do not talk politics here. Yeah, we definitely don't talk politics here. My channel is gaming-centric. We only talk video games. That's pretty much it. But yeah, we do not talk politics here. For anyone out there who is new to my channel, please do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. But yeah, we all have our differing political views. But something that I like to tell everyone is that, as a military veteran, I'm a military veteran. I served in the United States Navy a long time ago. Now, with that being said, when I served in the U.S. military, I swore an oath to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And I swore that oath to protect and defend everyone's rights to live the way they want to live, to live their rights, or to live their lives, I should say. Okay? To protect their rights to vote however they want to vote, to live their lives however they want to live. That's why I served in our nation's greatest military. And I'm absolutely proud of that service. And it's for that reason right there. That's why I do not talk politics on my channel, and we don't discuss politics here, because I want everybody out there to feel welcomed here on my channel. We have people from all walks of life, all walks of the political spectrum, if you will. Joker says, I'll still be playing GTA 5 for a while after 6 comes out. Not that long, but enjoy the game to say, oh, I'm going to continue making content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6. I'm going to do both. So Red Wolf says, thank you for your service. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Another one of our fellow service members, Cellcraft. I'm not sure if he's still here, but one of our moderators, Cellcraft, is also a service member, a former service member, a veteran. So, the Shadow 66, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, get out of here. That's some BS. Okay. Yeah, this thing took a direct hit, and that was it. That was it. It's not going to make it. It took one direct hit. The local says I'm an Oscar Guzman survivor. Hey, Joker, thank you so much, brother, and thank you for your service as well, man. I know what you do is tough, Joker. I appreciate you, bro. Ratchick says, because of your service, I have the right to play my game hard the way I want to. That's right. Hey, that's right, brother. That's right. Oh. God. Yeah, this helicopter took a direct hit from that missile. I know. I just launched Chav. God, I hate this mission. I swear I hate this mission. Let's take off some of the. Let's take out some of the heat. Let's take off some of the heat. C6 Crevitt, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. And tell your son, thank your son for his service as well. Let's see if we can take off some of this heat. Hold on a minute. All right, let's take care of those choppers. All right, that'll help. That'll totally help. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Got 2 damaged choppers. Which means this thing might not make it. All right, here we go. I absolutely freaking hate this heist. Hey, Shadow 60, excuse me, Shadow 66, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. All right, let's try this again. Serious, another chopper. I just shot that thing down, I swear I did. All right. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. I think we got it. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. I think.
I should invest in some new storage.
Joker, this is not fun, man. This is not fun. And I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing it for you guys. That's it.
Wow. For real. I mean, we are getting it out.
Oh, crap. Okay, whatever. All right, that's it. You don't have to do all of this, but I did it for the live stream. That's all. I was doing it for the live stream. This was not fun. All right, this was absolutely not fun. That's all I got to say. So I'm doing Oscar Guzman again, so you guys don't have to. Once we finish with Oscar Guzman, I've got 4 robbery cars in the salvage yard to deliver. Yeah, Joker, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I did it, of course, because I'm a content creator. So that's what I do. I make content for this. Oscar, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. I think we got sufficient armor and ammo. Body armor, 10. We got him. Yeah, we're good. We can go straight to the finale. Let's do it. So the Shadow 66 says, I've been playing on Xbox Game Pass. Okay. So I have access to all the DLCs, just not the millions and millions of dollars yet. It is remarkably easy to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto now when compared to a few years ago, because there are so many different businesses. And not only that, but there are many single-player heists. We're doing a single-player heist right now. This is $750K. Now, I'm going to say it again. Rockstar needs to rebalance this heist and make it $1 million. Then it will be worth it. But this is probably one of the more problematic ones. But there are better ways to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto than running this particular heist. At least you've got it on Game Pass. Westside Gaming, yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, Bo. Thank you. Thank you. And that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Yeah, so like I mentioned, in celebration of my hitting 18,000 subscribers on the channel, we're running the worst absolute heist in Grand Theft Auto Online history, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. This heist sucks. Absolutely sucks. All right, let's get outfitted.
Man, this is it. This is it. Woo! I've never felt so alive.
Yeah, Sugar Daddy, this wasn't just painful. This heist is like listening to someone scratch a chalkboard with their nails. That's how painful this is.
You can always open with me.
Okay, Red Wolf, thanks for stopping in, brother. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We will see you next time. All right, let's do it. Okay, Mr. Drunk Oscar Guzman. Well, Westside Gaming, that's exactly what I'm saying. Rockstar needs to rebalance this heist to increase the payouts. They should either increase the payout or reduce the grind. Because as it stands right now, it's way too grindy. And Reigns 2545, it's good to see you, man. Just in case I missed you earlier, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
I'll use the mogul to get close to the Titan and mess with its signals. You gotta take out its engine, force it to land, take control, and turn it against
David Bach, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel, and thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Thank you, guys. I wouldn't be where I am without you. Thank you guys so much. Again, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. And I think we're building something great here.
All right. Woo! Man, if my kids talk to me, they think this was pretty cool.
All right, so let's wait. We're going to focus fire on the airplane. We're going to ignore everything else. Screw the helicopters.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up to protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Okay, now get caught up on chat as soon as possible. It takes about 4 minutes to shoot this thing down. Yeah, JP Cantrell, exactly. It should make it worth the torture and beating. It should be 2 mil. I will say, you guys remember a couple of months ago when Rockstar made the Oscar Guzman Titan job finale double cash. You guys remember that? It was paying 1.5 mil. The Heist was paying 1.5 mil. I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman, man. I made so much money off of Oscar Guzman during that weekend. It was insane. That was probably the only time when playing Oscar Guzman Flies Again was worth it. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. We got to shoot down the plane first. Screw that missile. We're not worried about that missile.
Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick. Keep shooting. There's only so much you can take.
Yeah, this takes about 4 minutes. And that's only if you stay laser focused on it. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. So the Shadow 66, no, you don't have to worry about the helicopters. You don't have to worry about the helicopters or the planes or anything else. The Mogul aircraft that you're flying in can tank most of the incoming missiles and fire. So just ignore the aircraft, helicopters, and missiles and focus on shooting down a plane. Only focus on shooting down the plane. The Mogul aircraft that you're in can tank most of the damage, so. What I don't understand is why Oscar, who's flying the stupid plane, is not using countermeasures. The thing has got countermeasures. Okay, we're almost there.
Got it.
All right, that's it.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Yeah, little local, exactly. The aircraft, the missiles, all that stuff is nothing more than artificial game lengthening. And serves no other purpose in the game other than to waste your time. That's one of the biggest problems that I had with Oscar Guzman, with this entire heist.
They're gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole too.
Get wrecked.
Okay, we grounded a Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power is gonna...
That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. So Michael Pitts, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Michael Pitts. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Let's do this!
I just put that body armor on. Fix the engine.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
All right, next.
You're gonna die. Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Find cover. Everyone's got backup coming in hot.
Oh, okay, where is he? There he is. Get wrecked. Yeah, that jump scare, that scared the crap out of me. All right.
Loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
Okay, let's get this ammo loaded. All right, load the ammo. So we're going to try to ignore these dudes shooting at us. We only have to load 8 rounds. We only got to load 8 rounds. Let's try to ignore these dudes. Yeah, the constantly being shot at is kind of ridiculous. All right, that's it. It's full. Seriously?
Taking the shot. Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit ever hard.
Oh, I did not know I had an explosive shotgun. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go. That was easy. Our rats here. Yes, we set up hard mode. Yes, we did.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff.
Here we go.
But, you know safety drills, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend.
Okay, good luck. Keep it chill, my friend. This guy.
Take it out.
You know, much to Oscar's credit, at least Oscar is actually out here helping us with this. In most cases, he helps us with this. Unlike Sasanta and KDJ, who do nothing but have phone sex at my expense. All right, here we go. All right, here come the 2 MOCs. That's 1. That's 2. Goodbye.
Oh, their submarine surfaced. You Joder, puta, it must have lost comms when the Titan went down. Now's our chance.
Okay, the goal here is to take out that submarine in one pass. That's the goal. Take out the submarine in one pass. Which we can totally do as long as we're flying parallel to it. So. Yeah, Tomboy, exactly. Even Pavel is good. All right, here we go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're running the worst heist ever. We need to get low. Get down. Get down. There we go.
Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off.
All right, let's go.
Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Here we go. We're going to try to get this in one run. Reload, reload. Come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Goodbye. Submarine's gone. See ya.
Okay, looks like Everhard's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment.
Do not crash the train. Or crash the plane, I should say.
So much money, man.
Okay, let's try to knock out the engine on the first run. Okay, we're too close. But I think we can get a couple of shots in. Okay, we got the engine. Reload. Okay, the engine stopped. All we got to do now is take out the rest of the cargo, and that's it. This thing's a wrap. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. You know you guys got to leave a like. You got to leave a like for the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. This embarrassment of a DLC. You guys got to leave a like for this one. All right, here we go. This is painful. This is painful. This is like pulling teeth. It's like pulling teeth. All right, here we go. Hopefully the last pass. All right, that's it. It's done. It's done. It's done. Oscar Guzman Flies Again is over. It's a wrap. It's done. Oh my God, that was painful.
Bring the Titan to the hangar. I want to see this thing up close.
You know, every time I've done the Oscar Guzman heist, it's never gotten any more fun. It's never gotten any more fun.
What do you think? Did Everhard get the message? I think so, you know. I really do.
Let me refresh my page.
We are on fuckable.
So Zach Addington says, Odd Man loves flying. You know, flying in Grand Theft Auto is not bad. The problem is that, well, to be fair, the Titan Titan aircraft right here is one of the most stable aircraft in the game. This plane right here is stable. Look at this. This is a stable aircraft. It is stable. None of the other aircraft are.
You beautiful son of a bitch, you! I could kiss you! Come on, bring her in.
So JP Cantrell says, I will never do this heist a second time.
Shit, man! That was intense!
That was intense!
It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big. Too recognizable. I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork. You go grab a beer and relax.
Yeah, we're going to go grab a beer. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go grab a beer.
That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
Oh my God, that was painful. $780,000 for that. $780K. Not worth it. Not worth it. But I did it for you guys. So Oscar Guzman is done. David Bach says the Oscar Guzman missions is about as good as the Doomsday mission. I'll never play either again. Yeah, I did Doomsday once and said, you know what? That's it. But here's the deal. The funny thing about Doomsday is that Doomsday was actually fun. Doomsday was fun. Oscar Guzman Flies Again is not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the agency my wife uses. That sex tape of me and my ex?
Okay.
Crashed the site. So are you planning to replace me with my wife?
All right, what we're going to do, first of all, let's re-up and rearm. Always go back to the agency.
Got crazy traffic for the site.
Preferences.
I know exactly what you
Because we've got some more shenanigans that we're going to get wrapped up into.
Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
We're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. The money grind still goes on. We're still continuing. Wow, we've been on for 4 hours already? I did not notice. Time flew by. Time definitely flew by. Okay, so what we've got to do now, let's re-up and rearm. Sell all the robbery cars. Actually, no, before we sell any robbery vehicles at the salvage yard, we're going to do some more vehicle import-export. Because the sell missions have a 20-minute cooldown. So let's do some more vehicle import-export while we're waiting. Okay, snacks. Yeah, JP Cantrell, a recovery beer. Need a 6-pack of that, man. A whole freaking case after Oscar Guzman.
What can I get you?
All right, so I think we got everything we need. Machine guns, since those were special weapons anyway.
Take your time.
Mark II, advanced, sniper, heavy, RP, mini, homing, okay, and body armor. Okay. Yeah, Kuma, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. The Oscar Guzman heist took 2 of the 4 hours in the stream. Unbelievable. Yeah, range 25-45. I always make a habit of re-upping and rearming with everything that I need. Okay, so let's go to preferences. Vehicle warehouse. Because the money grind continues. We're also taking advantage of the double cash and RP on a vehicle import-export. Vehicle import-export, and to include the diamonds at the casino for vault loot, all of which is still good until good through Monday. It's good through Monday, so you guys got plenty of time to get that money grind out of the way. Okay, we are here.
Hey, money's in the bank, my friend. Man, you know, a day where I don't steal shit from Everhard Munitions with you, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Keep it tranquilo, my friend.
This guy, David Bach asks, is there anywhere you can work on your technical machine gun besides the gun? Besides the gun ban? Oh, you're talking about the machine gun that's on the back of the technical pickup truck? That sounds like bunker research. Sounds like bunker research. You can unlock a better weapon for it through bunker research. I think that's what you're talking about. Okay, let's go get the terabyte. Oh, JP Cantrell starting us off with the food talk. It's that time in the live stream where we begin to talk about food. Somebody out there sound off with the food talk tape. JP Cantrell's got us started off. I am probably going to do... I think I'm going to do some pasta for lunch. Not sure. Probably some meat sauce and olive pasta for lunch. Haven't decided yet. Okay, services. So service vehicles. Terabyte requests. And we need to get our oppressor. There we go. So the Shadow says, I can't remember the last time I actually ate breakfast. Yeah, as a content creator, I tend to forget to eat myself, man. I do that all the time. So... Oh, you're talking about the tactical machine gun. Yeah, the only place you can get the tactical machine gun is from the gun van. You're talking about the tactical machine gun. Gotcha. The only place to get it is from the gun van. Yeah, you have to get that from the gun van. Rockstar removed it from the freaking war stock. They removed it from war stock and put it in the gun van. So the only place you can get it is there. So Draco says he just ordered hot wings and ribs on on Grab. Nice. Ooh, hot wings and ribs. Man, that sounds good. I could actually go for some buffalo wings right now. I could definitely go for some buffalo wings. So the Shadow 66 is in Missouri. Nice. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Let me step out of here. Hold on a minute. Step out of here. You're supposed to fly into the technical, or excuse me, fly into the terabyte. There we go. There we go. That's better. Gotta park this thing. You know what? We don't actually need to move this since we're going to be selling immediately. We can... Skuro serve. Become a boss. Okay. Vehicle cargo. Source.
It looks like this vehicle's been involved in something pretty nasty.
Nice.
Go to the crime
We got
scene,
top range.
pick it up and bring it into the warehouse.
Involved in something pretty nasty. Okay. Let's go find out what it is. So Zach Addington says, I wouldn't mind having an omelet with spicy sauce. That sounds pretty good, but hey, if it's an omelet, you got to put some bacon and cheese on it, man. You got to put some ham, bacon, and cheese on it. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Seriously, we just hit 18,000 subscribers on the channel. Thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, guys. So David Bach says, yeah, I've been trying to get the silencer taken off from it because it impedes the bullets. David Bach, you should be able to remove the silencer. You should be able to go to, if you have an agency, you should be able to go to any agency armory, or even, I would like to think you can go to ammunition and remove it. I'm pretty sure if you go to your agency armorer, you can remove it. So Rain says it's the crime scene. Yeah, more than likely it's the crime scene. If it is, we're probably going to have to get their attention. We got to get their attention and lose the cops, which will be easy. All we have to do is call Lester. Matthew says, Odd loves spicy hot. No, sir. Spicy hot is a whole lot of nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Now, if you say spicy flavorful, that's one thing. I like spicy flavorful. Spicy hot is absolutely not. Hey, Kuma, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Joe, we just got a massive donation from Coach Sims. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity, and above all else, thank you for your support. Coach Sims says, let's go. Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. So someone had a question before we continue. Let's see here. The Shadow66 says, I do have a question. Which is better, the tractor trailer or the terabyte? It depends on your use case. The terabyte, you're probably talking about the MOC. The terabyte allows you to do solo playable missions, and you can also manage aspects of your business from the terabyte. You can't do that from the MOC. The MOC has allows you to complete MOC missions, which are multiplayer only. So if given a choice between the two, if you're looking to manage businesses or do solo player missions, I would choose the terabyte. Hey, JP Tantrell, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so we have to get the police's attention. All right. Let's see. Where's my AP pistol? Or we can do this one.
Screw you! Ellis! Shit! Clear down! Look out! We need men! Fall back!
Okay. Okay, let's lose the cops. Let's leave the area. And let's call Lester. Oh, Lester. All right, cops are gone.
Okay,
too easy.
Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
Where is... Oh, okay, sorry. So the Shadows, no problem, brother, no problem at all. No, I do not have a Discord community. Without going too much into detail about that, Discord is too much of a security risk, and I don't want to deal with it. But no, we don't have Discord. Okay, there's the car. Nice. Let's remove the dead body. There we go. Thank you. So we got to pay $1,249 in repair costs. That was not my fault. I'm not responsible for that. What the crap?
Oh, sweet ride. Seriously, dude.
All right, we're going to park this thing right here. Okay. Manage. Oh, the Iron Mule is destroyed. I forgot. Somehow my Iron Mule got destroyed. Yeah, the shadows. Too much of a security risk. Any social media platform that you involve yourself in carries a certain level of inherent risk. The biggest problem with Discord, and again, I don't want to go too much into detail about it, is that Discord is it's an open community that relies on self-policing. The moderators and admins that work on Discord don't properly monitor the channel. Hey, we just got a massive donation from JP Cantrell. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to JP Cantrell, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. Hey, much love and respect to you, brother. Again, thanks so much for that donation, man. Thank you. So yeah, again, without going too much into detail, Discord relies on self-policing more so than it should rely on its admins to keep people safe. The propensity for juveniles and adults to be intermingling in inappropriate conversations is extremely high. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to have a Discord. I don't want any part of that. There's a far deeper-rooted reason as to why I'm not making a Discord server. But that's one of the reasons why. Too much of a security risk. Okay. So we want... I forgot what I was going to do. We got to call Moore's Mutual. There we go.
Moore's Mutual. How can I be of service?
Claim all.
I think we can handle that.
All right. So Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. Okay, and it's on the beach. So we're not going to get attacked. We can simply drive this up. Let's drive this thing up the beach and link it up and get back. This is one of the coolest looking McLarens in the game, by the way. Definitely one of the coolest looking McLarens in the game. The Pro-Gen Tyrus. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You just payphone hit that like button. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. And thanks for being here today, brother. Good to see you. Okay, next. Yeah, not really feeling the paint job on this helicopter, so I'm probably going to change it again. Probably going to change it again. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can link this thing up. Got it. That's an interesting paint job. Gray with a purple pearl? That's just weird. Okay. It's not my car. Okay, hey, Zach Addington. Hey, man, take care of yourself and God bless you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. We'll see you next time. Take care, brother. Yeah, so we've sourced one. We're going to sell one. I do think that Rockstar should permanently increase the payouts for vehicle cargo to double money. It should be permanently double cash. Because you don't really make a great deal of cash with vehicle import-export, but this is old school Grand Theft Auto right here. This is old school GTA. That's why I like it so much. Old school GTA. So we've sourced one and we're going to sell one. Now, once we sell this car, we're going to sell all the robbery vehicles in the salvage yard and take a look at what we've got left on the money grind list for today. And we'll keep the money grind going. So I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. There we go. Dude, that is a weird color for that car. Okay, too easy. Let's see if we can not crash the helicopter this time. Shut up, Simeon. Simeon talks too much.
Okay, that's on the books at your warehouse. You've got to use the SecuroServe terminal at the office if you want to go after another one.
Okay, do not walk into the propeller blades, please. Thank you. And Matt Kirkland, thanks for joining us, man. Yes, sir, we did it. We did it. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Seriously, thank you guys for this massive milestone. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Yeah, we just did the Oscar Guzman heist in celebration of hitting 18,000 subscribers on the channel. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. Okay. Personal aircraft has been destroyed. What the crap, Rockstar? Hold on. What? What? Oh my God. Rockstar? Don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. I'm not in the mood. Alright, let's call Moore's Mutual again. I swear, Rockstar Games, you guys.
Moore's Mutual Insurance. How
Claim
can we help
all.
you? I can do that.
Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys, I swear. The gifts that keep on giving, like yesterday's Brussels sprouts. Okay, let's try this again. Rockstar Games, ladies and gentlemen, Rockstar Games. Yeah, Kuma, parked it in the same spot, but here's the deal. I've landed that helicopter in the same spot during the previous live stream, and no problem. No problem at all. What is it, Rockstar patch it? Is Rockstar Games, is that like a Rockstar dev watching my live stream? That's just out there trolling me right now? Is it, what's going on here? Unbelievable. There's probably like a Rockstar dev out there watching my live stream going, yeah, let's screw with the guy. Let's break his helicopter. Let's totally break his helicopter. Okay, so we've got 2 Tyruses. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, Kuma, they patched the parking spot, right? Unbelievable. Okay, let's do 2 Tyruses. Let's export. Yes, sir.
Let's get to work.
Okay, tracker, gone. Plates, you guys already know what it is. Black and yellow, baby. Respray, primary. I like the orange and yellow combo. That's pretty nice, but let's do something ridiculous. Let's go chameleon. Now, see, that's fire. That right there is fire. That's fire. That's fire, too. That's nice, too. That's even better. Okay, you know what? Let's go with that one. Let's go with that. Wheels, wheel type. Let's go track. Streets. I do like the yellow. I like the yellow. I got to remember, this is not my car, so it doesn't matter what we put on here, but I can't help it. I really can't help it. Let's go deep flake. Wheel color will leave the same. Tires, tire design, yes please. Smoke, yellow tire smoke it is. That's it. That's fire.
Okay, you good to go? Get over to the buyer without sustaining damage, and we'll get the full amount.
That's a fire customization. Okay, we're going to get attacked, so... You know what? I'm going to leave this car right where I found it. Okay, manage Iron Mule. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, Rockstar Games is the gift that keeps on giving, I swear. Yeah, JP Cantrell, apparently the tires weren't touching the ground. The actual landing gear on the chopper. Apparently that's what it was. Okay, let's go. And Dark Reverence, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Rockstar should fix the mechanic. That's just a really strange thing to happen. It's okay, though. It's okay. Let's chalk it up as, excuse me, chalk it up as a Rockstar logic. It's a Rockstar logic. It's going to happen. Services. Kosatka. Return. Goodbye. Let's go. Okay, let's land this thing in the intersection. Perfect. Get that thing out of the way, buddy. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Move your car. Get this piece of crap out of here. Move your car. What the crap, dude? Yeah, Dark Reference. Rockstar should permanently increase the payouts for vehicle import-export. Even on double cash, it's kind of hard to justify. Move your car, buddy. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I swear, if any NPCs hit this car, it's on. Yeah, Akuma, he totally deserved that. He wouldn't move his car. So Visions, thanks for joining us, says, recently been doing Cayo Perico every day and some vehicle warehouse stuff to grind the money for the weekly the next weekly update. Nice. Yeah, that's the best way to get your money up before the DLC. Yeah, good luck scooping him up off the ground. All right, let's go. That was easy. Yeah, the Shadow 66. The quality of vehicles in Grand Theft Auto are pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Yeah, the doors fall off and they charge you for it. That's the worst part. They charge you for it. So Matt Kirkland says just past 350 million today. Congrats, man. I think that's more than enough money for the upcoming DLC. JP Cantrell says, use UNA to rearrange fellow motorists. Yes, sir. Because for whatever reason, when I decide to pick up a vehicle cargo, all the other NPCs in the game tend to get in the way. Chris Cox, thanks for joining us, says, they should have used magnetic lifts mechanisms for the Iron Mule. That was a question that I had for some time because the Skylift helicopter was a thing in Grand Theft Auto. But there is a weird mechanic when using the hook for picking up vehicles. You have to slide the hook along the side of the car, not the front or the back, but along the side toward the roof. But I do agree, they should have allowed us to get a magnet. We know that the magnet mechanic actually works because in GTA Online for the Fleeka job, guess what? You're driving your armored Kurama for the escape, and a cargo bob with a magnet on it comes by and picks up your car. So we know that gaming mechanic does exist in GTA Online. So they totally could have added it. Wrong house, buddy. Oh, there's the Playboy Mansion, right next to the university. So we know why the Playboy Mansion is here, right? Because it's next to the university. Level 1, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good morning to you, too. So, Mike Jaggersma says, 1,036 million should be enough. Yeah, Mike, I think you got the DLC covered, bro. I think you got it covered. There it is. Give me that money. Hope he likes the paint job.
Bad news. Your weapons have been taken from the...
Nope. 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 No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't, Agent 14. No, it hasn't. That's a whole lot of nope. That is a whole lot of nope. We just got raided. Just got raided. Bunker just got raided. Stupid raid timer. Rockstar, fix your freaking raid timers. Now, remember that if you ever get a call from Agent 14, Tony, your office assistant, or who else, freaking LJT about a raid, all you need to do, remember, there are two things that you absolutely must do to protect your product. Number one, don't hang up the phone. Number two, don't let any of them finish their phone call. If they finish the phone call and hang up the phone, that's it. You must complete the raid. You must go defend your property. Otherwise, you'll lose all of your product. Now, what you need to do in this case, exit to either single player or main menu. As you can see, I'm in the main menu, so we're going to hop back in. We're going to hop back in. And I'm going to show you guys that we haven't lost any product at the bunker. Or we shouldn't have anyway.
Get down there!
Freaking Rockstar and their raids, man, I swear. Chris Cox says raids are the most annoying thing. Yes, they are. And they're specifically designed as another form of artificial game lengthening. They're designed to waste your time as a player. Raids should not exist. Business raids should not exist in this game. But at least it wasn't a ghost raid. Okay, what we're going to do, let's go to the arcade and we can check the master control terminal there. Rather than going to the bunker. Yeah, that was a raid, so... So Visions ask, I got 73 million at the moment, trying to reach 80 million. Is that enough for the DLC? Oh, yes. That's more than enough, man. That's more than enough. You'll probably only need about 20 million to buy everything on day one. You'll probably only need about 20 mil to get everything on day one. So I think you're doing okay. I think you've got enough. All right, so let's check the master control terminal. Shut up, Lester. Stop calling me. There we go.
Success is not getting caught.
Let's get Lester's mom out of the way. So Brandon Cartwright asks, let's have a seat first of all. Let's have a seat. Let's become an MC. Not manage. Boss. MC. Start. Have a seat. Okay. Let's go gun running. And as you can see, we still have our full stock or nearly full stock of weapons. Okay? So that's how you stop a business raid. Remember, don't let them hang up the phone, okay? Don't let them finish the conversation. Don't you hang up the phone either. As soon as you get that call, immediately go to single player or go to the main menu. That will stop the raid and you'll preserve all of your product. But that's how you stop a business raid. Okay, let's resupply since we're sitting here. Resupply. So Brandon Cartwright asks, what am I looking forward to the most with the upcoming DLC? Getting the new business property. Definitely getting the new business property. I am also more concerned with whether or not Rockstar is giving us additional garage space. I do think we're getting additional garage space, but they didn't mention it in the news wire. So I'm just kind of curious about that. But I'm most looking forward to getting a brand new business, above all else. That and some of the new cars. I also want to get my hands on the new police bike as well. Definitely want that police bike. So Mike Jaggersma says the drip feed will be insane. Yes. It'll be off the chain and say it's going to be ridiculous. There's still a bunch of unannounced vehicles, so we don't even know what we're getting yet. So it'll be interesting. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we saved our product at the the bunker, so the bunker is good to go. It won't be full by the time the stream ends, so we can't sell. But what we can do is go to the salvage yard. Preferences, salvage yard. Here we go. We're going to sell all of the robbery vehicles at the salvage yard and make another mill. And we're going to do some vehicle robberies. That's what we're going to do. Vehicle robberies. David Box says, I'm not looking forward to babysitting a new business. I think the new business mechanic, the new game mechanic, will be similar to the nightclub. So I don't think we're going to have to babysit it, man. I think it's more passive income. But we don't quite know how the actual business mechanic's going to work. I'm not quite sure yet. I think it's going to be a lot like the nightclub.
You need something?
Okay, folks. So first order of business, let's sell the Italy GTO Stinger TT for $401,000. Get out of my warehouse.
Say holla.
Okay.
Say dollar.
Let's go. Shut up, Jamal. You got to shut him up quickly, otherwise he'll keep talking. Look at that sunset. Look at that beautiful sunset. That beautiful sunset in Los Santos. Yeah, but I'm going to be honest. I am definitely looking forward to the Miami Vice vibe, the Art Deco, the neon lights, the Miami Vice vibe in GTA 6, if and whenever it releases. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stouffer asks, have I done LS tags? I've only done LS tags a couple of times, and that was for the video. I don't do LS tags daily, and that's just because it's not really worth it. Let's get this thing delivered before we piss somebody else off. So Ahmed, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Okay, let's deliver this Ferrari. A car that I'll never own in real life. So Stouffer, I think it's like 100K. But again, it's been so long since I've done LS tags. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. All right, nice. Brandon Cartwright says, I'm a huge Miami Vice fan. I hope there will be some clear elements of the show somewhere in GTA 6. Recreating replicas of the early season and late season cars in GTA 5 Online. I think there will be. I think there will be. Like I said, I can't wait to see that Miami vibe, man. So is Yusuf? There he is.
Ah, I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. I was about to head to LS and slap Jamal. This guy. Yusuf is a nut. Okay, let's head back. Okay, give me a second. Interesting. Okay. Have to keep an eye on that. Gas 16 says he does LS tags with tourist photos and shipwrecks, 225K. If that suits your play style, that's perfect. I don't bother with the LS tags because unless you know where all 5 of the daily LS tags are located, and there's an easy way to find out. Just go to gtaweb.eu. That'll do it. Okay, next. Get rid of the Infamous Classic for 402,000. Nice. Let's get this thing gone. JP Cantrell says, do we get a members only jacket? Yeah, exactly.
I say holla.
Shut up. Yeah, you gotta shut him up. That dude. Definitely a member of the TikTok generation right there. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. What we're doing is selling all of the cars at the salvage yard. From here, we're going to do some vehicle robberies to reclaim 2 of these vehicles and take it from there. So the Shadow 66 says, I hate TikTok. Hey, listen, TikTok is the biggest perpetrator of brain rot in American youth. If you look at the American youth, and I'm not just talking about teenagers, I'm talking about young adults as well. I'm talking about young adults between ages of 20 and 30, some in their 35s. They literally live on TikTok. They live on TikTok. And TikTok has got to be the biggest orchestrator of just the dumbification of America that I've ever seen. You know, I blame TikTok and I blame Instagram for that. All right, let's go. Yeah, well, now. And back in my day, guess what? We had a couple of cups, styrofoam cups with a string on it. That's what we had. There were no such things as smartphones. Okay, 2 down. So what's that? You only do 1 vehicle robbery. 1 vehicle robbery last week, and the Civic is still not sold. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that stupid Civic. We're going to pass on it. So let's see what Yusef has to say now. Uh-oh.
Jamal tells me there's a Pegasi on the way. Ha! Listen, homie, your timing couldn't be better. I was at the club last night getting into a spending war with the next VIP table. Before I knew what was happening, I promised everyone a new car. So now I need to deliver. You came in clutch, for real. Speak soon.
This guy. Must be nice to have that kind of money. Okay, next. So No Noise Today says, so thanks for joining us, by the way, says, did the vehicle cargo or vehicles change from last week? No, the vehicles are still the same, but you can repeat the missions again if you want. Even if you've already stolen and sold the vehicles, you can repeat the missions again. So the Shadow 66 says, I'd gotten a job at a gas station, and the one thing they'd like to do was go live on TikTok. I refused every single time. They even tried to make me, to make it sound like I would get in trouble if I didn't. What? Yeah, they're pushing a lawsuit right there. That's definitely a lawsuit. That sounds like a gas station that's not serious about making money. That's what it sounds like to me. That is pretty pathetic. Hey, Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Next up is the Overflawed Artark 4. 401,000. Man, these are some high dollar cars here. Let's sell it. Let's get it gone. And Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal. Everything is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf.
That dude talks way too much. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, exactly. Bring back the days when we had to walk to school uphill both ways 4 times a day. Yeah, this generation is cooked, man. This younger generation is absolutely cooked. So Parlay, thanks for joining us. This is a vehicle robbery vehicles. We're selling all the robbery vehicles from the salvage yard. So we're just moving out this inventory so we can bring in some more stuff. By the time I sell this car, this will be 1.2 mil, and I still have another car sitting in the actual salvage yard ready for sale. Unbelievable. So, Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, let's get this delivered, and we will sell everything else. This is one of the best sounding cars in the game, by the way. There we go. Nice. Let's see what Yusef has to say now. Let's give it a second. I want to hear his commentary. Oh, that's Jamal.
Damn.
I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. Nobody wants to talk to Jamal. Okay, we got one more vehicle, a robbery vehicle to sell. From there, we're going to do a vehicle robbery. We'll play through that. Depending on how much time we have, we'll try to knock out 2 vehicle robberies today, including the most hated vehicle robbery ever, the Tony Baloney McPhony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery.
Everything good?
So No Noise to Say says, I got to go back to my salvage yard. Been grinding crates for at double pay. Hey, I think you've got the better moneymaker with the double cash on crates.
See you on the flip side.
I think you've got the better moneymaker, bro. Yeah, don't sleep on double cash on crates, man. Definitely. Okay, let's get the Tauros out of here. Excuse me. For 353. Nice. So with these 4 robbery cars, this is 1.5 mil. Not bad.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal. Everything is set up for it.
Shut up. So Dark Reverence asks, did I complete the vehicle... Was that the exports? Okay, the export list from the auto shop? No, and that's because those things never spawn consistently for me. They never spawn consistently. And it's, in my opinion, for me at least, it's not worth it. Yeah, this right here is one of the top top 5 fastest SUVs in the game. This car is ridiculous, or this SUV is ridiculous. This thing is fast. It's fast. Lamborghini Urus, ridiculously fast. But yeah, the exotic exports never spawn continuously for me. I'll get 3 exotic exports in a row, like one after the other. As soon as I sell one, another one will pop up on the map. And then afterwards, nothing. Nothing. And that's even after staying in session for more than an hour. So I just gave up on it because the spawns are inconsistent. Shortcut. So Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just doing some vehicle robberies. Making that money. All right, that's it. 4 out of 4 done. Okay, and Woodcroft says, I've been doing the exotic exports every day for the Bruce C text message. I'm at 980. Uh-oh.
You know, I woke up this morning with a craving for a new Pegasi. Ow, what is the very next thing I hear? Ha! Oh my God, you are like my dealer, you know? My pusher, my candy man. Is this what being a junkie is like? Because if so, I fucking love it!
All right, that's it for that. As I punch the air. Okay, so those vehicles are all sold. I've got 12,500,000 sitting in my pocket. That's hilarious. Okay, what we want to do now, let's go back to the salvage yard. Let's start vehicle robberies. Let's do it. Yeah, Shadow, that dude is freaking hilarious. He's hilarious. Yusuf is funny. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We're still on the money grind. We're still on the money grind. We are. Well, that was 1.5 mil for the robbery cars. Oscar Guzman combined with the 200K from the vehicle import export plus just under 1.2 for Cayo Perico. That I think puts us at about 3.5. Yeah, 3.5 mil for today. So that's not bad. Not bad. Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is also a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Okay, let's register as a boss. Let's do it. Yeah, Shadow, Wayne's World. Now, excellent movie, by the way. And, yeah, anybody who doesn't know where that reference comes from, just think Saturday Night Live. Okay, so what we're going to do, since we're gluttons for punishment today, we're going to do the absolute worst vehicle robbery in history. That is the Tony Baloney McPhony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Let's get this thing. Overflowed Artark.
Okay, man, I was hoping you'd pick that one, because that means we get to rob Tony McTony again. He's got his stash
Tony
away on that
McChicken
private
Nugget.
sub. So how about we go and
I'm doing all the
unstash it
worst
like
stuff
last
so that
time,
you guys don't
And
have to
get
do
this,
it. That's why we're
remember
doing
when
it
you did
today.
that stint of community service back in the day?
Hey, Wayne's World, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man.
Him up from the side of the road. Can you believe it?
Yes.
This thing's been in the news. Yusuf's gonna want it so bad.
So, yeah, in celebration of us reaching 18,000 subscribers on the channel, we're going to do this debacle. The absolute worst, and I'm talking worst, vehicle robbery ever. But that's okay. This way you guys don't have to do it. You can watch me suffer through it. Visions, yes sir. It's one of the worst in the game.
All right.
Shut up. But I'm doing it so you guys don't have to. We want Oppressor. Let's do this. Let's go. Well, at least it's not out of Paleto Bay. Well, this portion at least. So Cody Roller says he's doing the McTony finale right now. Nice. Yeah, I'm only doing it because that robbery car is worth over $400,000. It's worth over $400K, and it's definitely worth it. There's like 3 dudes left alive, so here we go. All right, everybody's murked. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Let's go. Yeah, Gas 16. I noticed that. Some of them don't spawn, but they're supposed to appear on the map so that you know that the exotic vehicle is actually on the map. My problem is that the actual blue dot will never show up on the map. You know, I'll get like 3 in a row. I'll get 3 in a row and then nothing. Nothing at all. So I just gave up on them. I don't have time for it. You know, if the spawns aren't going to be consistent, then it's pointless to actually try it. Okay, so where's our target?
Once you get the submersible, I'll send over your mechanic's current location. That thing is too hot to have back at the scrapyard, so he's gonna hold it for us until it's time to rock.
Okay, let's go. So I got a question for you guys out there in chat. Considering that the casino penthouses are on sale this week, if anybody out there who already owns a casino penthouse, have you fully maxed out your casino penthouse yet? Sound off in chat for me. I'm actually thinking about getting the spa area for my casino penthouse. I haven't done it yet because it's like $450,000. Even at 30% off, it's like $450K. So don't know if I want to do that yet. Cody Roller says, no, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't done it yet either, man. I got the bar in the game room. So Brandon Cartwright says he has it completely upgraded. So much fun. You know, I figured it's 30% off. So I was like, you know, maybe I might upgrade my casino penthouse again. Cody Roller says, I'm never in my penthouse. I use my penthouse as a spawn point for whenever I use the whenever I try to do the podium car win method. This is extremely nauseating. Gas 16 says he has a full penthouse, but only invites crew members once. Only invited crew members once. Yep. And see, since I play solo, I don't really have a need to upgrade it, but I'm thinking about it. You know, it's decently upgraded now, but, you know. Okay, let's go back. No Noise Today says, no, I only got it for Miss Baker last month in the golf sometimes. Okay. Or give cars to friends. Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, another reason I bought mine was for the casino story missions. That way I could get the free Paragon R Armored, one of the rarest cars in the game. So, 2J Media says, full penthouse. I worked on the Cayo grind up to 60 million and spent 45 of it. Sounds like it was worth it, man. Sounds like it was money well spent. Yeah, I initially bought my casino property when it was on sale. I never paid full price for it. It was like 40% off or something, so I bought it. Got some of the minimal upgrades like the garage, sleeping room and everything else, but didn't upgrade it beyond there. The second upgrade I did about 6 months ago when it was on sale the last time. Not even 6 months ago, it was like 3 months ago. All right, let's go get the sonar equipment.
I was looking at a map this morning.
Okay, Oppressor. Looks like you like the Paragon R. It's one of the better performance armored cars in the game. That's the Paragon R Armored. All right, that's that. Shotgun. Let's do this. We got to murk out some people. He's hit.
What a pansy!
All right. I think they're all dead, so we got to wait a second because we're going to have two spawn in right here. So we're going to sit tight for a second until they spawn in. So Stillfer says he just got the podium car from a fresh, fast spin. Too easy. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult at all. I already have those cars. So I don't have a need to win them. And I'm talking about the podium car and the prize ride. I'm coming for you! Come for this. Get wrecked. So I thought about winning the podium car, but I don't need it because I've already got the Futo GTX. So I would prefer not to have too many duplicates in my garage. Found it. All right, let's go. We're out of here. That was easy. So 2J Media says spending 45 mil was indeed worth it. I've never owned the facility or the Avenger. I do now. The facility has to be one of the most, I would say, underused and underrated properties in Grand Theft Auto. And the reason I say that it's underused is because it's like a single-use property. That's for the Doomsday Heist. But as we know, the Doomsday Heist is not solo playable or solo player friendly. So that can be a bit problematic for solo players.
I say we make this whole crazy op as...
You know, I own the Doomsday facility because I wanted the garage space. And you have to own a facility to own certain specialty vehicles in the game. Like the Thruster Jetpack, the Chernobog, the Kanjali tank. And I really wanted to get the Kanjali tank, but the only way to get it is, of course, by owning a facility. It's a personal vehicle, but you can't store it anywhere else. So that's another reason why. But I actually like my facility. I don't go there very often, but it's a pretty cool place to hang out. Reigns 2545 says he doesn't have a facility. Unless you plan on running the Doomsday Heist, and you got to have a solid heist crew with you to complete Doomsday, then I would say that the facility is not really worth it unless you absolutely must have the garage space. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Senju to Shinobi. Hey, brother, welcome to the channel. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let me send this thing back. Give me a second. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for joining us today. Thank you for your generosity. Thanks for your donation and for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Well, Shinobi says you hit 18K. That's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. That's thanks to you guys. Seriously. And like I always say, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. And we're building some great things here. I appreciate you guys so much. So, we need to, what am I doing? We need to send this back. Send that back. We got to recharge the missiles on it, so...
Reload! Drop the weapon!
Now, I know I had my shotgun. Ooh, that ain't good.
You fucker! Down!
Yeah, that ain't good. We'll just stand over here until those explode. Okay, sticky.
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
As I catch on fire. Stouffer asks, have I found G's cash for today? No. Okay, 2J Media, thanks for joining us, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Stouffer, I don't do G's cash. G's cash is not worth it. For me, G's cash is not worth it. I don't need supplies for any of my MCs because I don't manage my MCs. That's the only thing G's Cash is good for. Well, G's Cash and the safe houses or stash houses. G's Cash and stash houses.
We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
But yeah, I don't waste my time with G's Cash because it doesn't pay enough. You know, I get it. Not everything has to be about money in Grand Theft Auto, but some things should be about not wasting a player's time. Now, with that being said, if you're someone that likes doing G's Cash or stash houses, then go for it. Knock yourself out. This is just how I play my game. And, you know, menial tasks like, you know, G's Cash, the stash houses, pizza this, taxi work, which I actually find enjoyable, mind you, because I like pizza this and taxi work. The LS tags, they don't really pay enough. The reward is so little for the amount of effort you have to put in for it. You know, looking for G's Cash can take quite a long time. So it's just not something that I do. Hey, 2J Media, man, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. And tell your father that I said thank you for his service as well. Hey, Shinobi, no problem, brother. No problem at all. As you can see, we're still on the money grind. We're still making that money. And we got 4 minutes. We need to hurry up. We only got 4 minutes. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel, man. And we got choppers. Hey, Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today, bro. Welcome to the channel. Just doing the Tony Bologna, McPhony, McChicken Nugget, Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac robbery. Absolutely freaking hate this robbery, man. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a major favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, one more to go. So we got 3 minutes, and we literally have to fly all the way across the map to get this one. So once we finish McTony, I need to see how much time is left in the stream. We might be able to do another vehicle robbery. I don't know. I think the FIB files also reset, or the priority FIB file reset this week as well. I need to check that. Got to double check. I think the priority FIB file reset as well. So if it did, we might do that one. The Shadow says, I like the different Easter eggs in the game. The one that got me was the house on stilts. Reminds me of Lethal Weapon 2. That's where Rockstar, I'm pretty sure that's where they got the idea for it. But yeah, there are several Easter eggs in the game. Many of them I can't remember. But there are quite a few of them. And definitely some movie references as well. Yeah, what's that as I punch the air? Stupid air. Gas 16 says, made a lot of money hustling the taxi, pizza this, G's Cash, Smuggler's Run, stealing random cars to sell. Oh yeah, that's right. And pizza this and taxi work are designed for new players. Basically new player methods to make money in Grand Theft Auto that don't require any kind of combat or any kind of PvP or PvE for that matter. That's why they're designed. Pizza, this, and Taxi Work are both very relaxing work. In Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion. Very relaxing. I just wish they paid more. That's all. That's why not too many people do them. Do the jobs. Okay. Yeah, Laszlo Jones. Laszlo, yeah.
You were fucking great.
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. It's okay, though. I would rather listen to Martin Madrasso. Stop calling me. I would rather listen to Jamal talk than listen to Santa and KDJ. No Noise Today says the bail office is underrated too. I agree with that. I agree with that.
So, there's a solid chance the whole sub's gonna lock down once they suspect something.
If you run the dailies at the bail office, you're pulling in easily 250K just from running your dailies. So that's not bad. And what I mean by dailies, I mean 3 regular bounties plus the most wanted bounty, which pays anywhere between 120 to 130K for the most wanted bounty. So you're making some pretty decent money. The problem that I have with the bottom dollar bounties is that I personally think the bounties should pay more. They should pay a little more than what they do. You know, as it stands, they're kind of on par with contact missions. I think they should pay more. Yeah, Shinobi agreed 100% on that. We'll definitely listen to Imani. Definitely. Okay. Found it.
Fucking cocksucker, man!
Man, these guys are pissed. Matt Kirkland says, yep, I always mute the Union Depository. Those two, that's the only way you can play it. Now, when I do Union Depository on stream, I leave the audio on because I want you guys to suffer through it just as much as I have to. So, it is pretty bad. Yeah, Gas 16, I need to get back on my security contracts too. Definitely need to get back on my security contracts. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a very, very, very short breather. Everybody sit tight. I'll be right back. And thank you guys for waiting. Microphone working? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's keep going. Let's get caught up on chat. Operation Katana says Mind's Eye is so bad. Yeah, we were just talking, well, not just talking about it. We were discussing Mind's Eye earlier in today's live stream. You know what I think happened with Mind's Eye? I think a Cam Zone show. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think that Leslie Benzies and his team at Build a Rocket Boy, I think they were forced to release Mind's Eye on June 10th. I think they were contractually obligated to release the game on June 10th, irregardless of what state it was in. Anybody else out there who has played No Man's Sky will know exactly what I'm talking about. And Cyberpunk 2077, it was the same thing. In the case of No Man's Sky, Hello Games, because they had run into some kind of a budgetary shortfall, something had happened to one of their studios and they needed additional funding to get the game out. Now, Sean Murray and his team at Hello Games signed a contract with Sony to release excuse me, Hello Games at a specific time, and as a result, Sony would give them funding. They funded their project. So Sean Murray went back to Sony and said, listen, we need more time to finish this game. But Sony said, no, you're releasing the game on this date, at this time. No questions asked, you're under contract. And they didn't have a choice. They had to release the game on the date specified in the contract. They were contractually obligated to release it. So what happened was back in 2016, Alejandro, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They released the game in a basically it was in a beta state. It was in a beta. It wasn't necessarily a full release. It was playable, but barely playable. It was uninteresting. Okay, and it wasn't a full release. So they took a lot of heat for it. A lot of people forgot and failed to realize that Sean Murray and his team at Hello Games received death threats. They did over that game before releasing No Man's Sky in such a bad state. So what they did was they buckled down. They went radio silent for like the first 6 months to a year, and they began releasing all of the content little by little in No Man's Sky that was promised. They didn't take the money and run. They could have taken the money and ran and just gave up on the game, but they didn't. They stuck with it, and they released what we have today. Right now is a remarkably superior game than to the game that was first released, and I'm talking about No Man's Sky. That being said, I think that Mind's Eye is getting a really bad rap right now, but I also think there's some other underlying reason as to why Build a Rocket Boy had to release Mind's Eye on June 10th. There has to be another reason behind it. Operation Katana says 47 DLCs later, GTA Online is still kicking. Yeah, and that's because Rockstar Games apparently had the right formula for this game. The one thing I would have liked to have seen Rockstar Games do is release single-player DLC for GTA 5. I would have loved to have seen single-player DLC. So getting back to Mind's Eye, the first set of patches are releasing as we speak. They're releasing, like, if not now, they're releasing in the next day or so for PC and for console. Remember that the console updates and patches have to go through console certification. So they're going to take a little longer, but Leslie Benzies and his team have stated that they're not giving up on the game. Now, I don't have my copy of Mind's Eye yet. I ordered my copy from Amazon.us. So unfortunately, it's not here yet. But when I receive it, we're definitely going to do a playthrough, and hopefully by then,
so you blend in on that sub.
Hopefully by then, some of the major patches will be released, and patches will continue to be released to address ongoing problems with the game. I think ultimately it's going to be just like CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk 2077. And I kind of think that's what we can expect. Put your hands up. Okay, so let's see here. Is it on the dock? Nope. Of course it's not. Of course it isn't. I hate coming all the way out here. Alejandro says, yeah, I found it. The professional stream gameplay and the NPCs were running upstairs backwards. I heard about that. I heard about NPCs that can't even path properly. I heard about that. And that's the kind of game-breaking crap that should have never made its way into a AAA title. But see, this is also why I believe that the developer was under pressure to release the game on June 10th, irregardless of its state of play. Because no developer worth their credit would ever release a game like that. I think they were contractually obligated to release the game on June 10th, irregardless of how good or bad it was. What I would like to say is that, you know, people can spend their money however they want. I know some people are getting refunds. Sony's giving refunds for it. Steam, I think, is also issuing refunds for the game. I ordered my copy for the Xbox Series X from Amazon.jp. I'm keeping my copy. I'm going to keep my copy because I think that it may end up being a good game. I think it'll be a very good game in the future. And because I pre-ordered it, you, as a pre-order guarantee, you're also getting, I believe, free DLC with it too. I think you're getting free DLC with it as well. So, it's a bad state. It really is a bad state. I was hoping that the game would have been at least mostly positive on Steam, but unfortunately that's not the case. There has to be some other underlying reason as to why Build a Rocket Boy released that game in that state. So Katana says, I quit a website after 17 years, having withdrawals, wanting to go back, but I won't. So you quit a website. Which website are we talking about? Yeah, Alejandro, exactly my point. No developer worth their credit would ever release a game like that in that state. So this is why I think there's another reason, man. There's got to be another reason as to why Build a Rocket Boy released Mind's Eye in an almost unplayable manner like that. There has to be some other reason behind it. I think they were under contract to do it, man. I think they were under contract by their publisher to release it that way. Or not to release it that way, but to release it on June 10th. That was their deadline. I think June 10th was their deadline to release that game, irregardless of what state it was in. There's some underlying reason as to why they released the game in that state. So Operation Katana says an older Avatar website from 2003 called Gaia. The trolls are overrunning the good users. I've heard of Gaia. Yeah, I've heard of that game. 2003, I've heard of it. I heard of it. I haven't done a whole lot of research into it. That is unfortunate. Okay, how many robbery tasks do we have left? I think that's it. I think that was the last robbery task. Yep, that was it. That was the last one. How are we for Body armor. We got 9. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's re-up and rearm before we do this. One of the requirements or for the bonus challenge is to ensure that we don't die. So let's make sure that happens. Doesn't happen, I should say. So Katana says, yeah, it's really bad, along with the site maintenance that's been going on. Then again, that site has been up since 2003. So it's 22 years old. Jeez. That is pretty bad. I'm gonna probably have to check on it. I've heard of Gaia, but I haven't played it because I don't usually frequent multiplayer live service games, with the exception of this game right here, Grand Theft Auto Online. Shinobi is correct. Shareholders make the decisions for a game release. Well, shareholders and the C-suite, as they call it, the executives at a company. The deal is that I didn't know whether or not Build a Rocket Boy, whether or not their company is publicly traded. I'll have to check on that. But you're right. You're right. The actual game devs aren't the ones making those decisions.
You own the place after all.
So the Shadow 66, nice meeting you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Take care of yourself and God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. Now, I usually live stream Wednesdays and Saturdays Japan Standard Time at 2 p.m. So that's my streaming schedule. If you type !GTA schedule in the chat, then a command will pop up showing my actual streaming schedule for Grand Theft Auto. Oh, sorry about that. Oops.
That'll light them up.
Rifle. Heavy, we're good. Armor. Okay, let's head back. As a matter of fact, give me a second. I can type that in there for you right now. Hold on. Streamlabs should be working. So, Dylan Kays asks, so Odd, how many gigabytes do you think we'll need for the new DLC? New DLC, I don't think it's going to be that heavy. I think Operation Katana is right. Probably somewhere around 3 to 4 gig. I don't think it's going to be that big. It's a summer DLC. It's not a winter DLC, so I don't think it'll be that intensive. So if we type !GTA.
Hey, think of money? Nah, what the hell am I thinking?
Schedule. That should give us a command. It should work. We'll find out. There we go. Okay, let's head back. Preferences. Salvage yard. Let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. What we're going to do is, after we finish this vehicle robbery, we're going to hop into Q&A session since it is getting a bit late. We've been on for just under 6 hours. Very intense live stream with the Oscar Guzman drives again. Because that dude be driving me crazy. All right, what do we got? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Oscar Guzman be driving me nuts, I swear. But we did the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist today because we just hit a major milestone on the channel. We crossed 18,000 subscribers. And again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. I am, even though I don't sound like it, I'm really freaking happy right now. Seriously. Now, all we got to do is get another 2,000 subscribers and hit 20K.
Okay, I don't know
The next major milestone is 20,000.
Like the best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible is all set, just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously.
Okay, so everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy. Call DoorDash. Do not order a pineapple pizza. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to fly all the way out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, Bud and Alejandro, yes, and that's thanks to all of you guys out there. That's thanks to all of you. Like I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This is my YouTube channel, but this is our community, and we're building a great community here. Hey, Cam Zone Show, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. So Gas 16 says Oscar has a sneaky way when walking to the mogul. That's because Oscar is drunk. That's because Oscar is completely drunk. That dude is drunk. That's why he walks like that. Dude's got that drunk walk going. Excuse me. Matt Kirkland says pineapple pizza is blasphemy. No, pineapple pizza is freaking sacrilege, bro. It's sacrilege. Pineapple pizza is a whole lot of nope. So, Operation Katana, my greatest fear. Mike Jaggersman, hold on, says it's 30 degrees Celsius over here. Yeah, it's going to be hot here soon, too. We're in raining season right now, but this stuff's going to stop in about the next 2 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, and it's going to get stupid hot here. Operation Katana says, I hope GTA 5 or GTA 6 doesn't have a lot of AGL. Rockstar, we know that they like to extend the life of a game to any extent possible, so there's going to be AGL. There's going to be AGL. So Bud316 says, my ship has been missing for over a week now. It hasn't been on the map anywhere. So Bud316, are you talking about your yacht, your super yacht? Which ship are we talking about? Cam, yes. Rockstar is getting rid of the stupid post-op trucks. They're gone. With the next update, post-op trucks are being disabled. So they're gone from the delivery rotation or sell vehicle rotation. As I fly into a tree. Okay, remember that we need to get 15 headshots. It doesn't matter where we get those headshots, so let's see.
What the?
Sorry. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I need the headshots. So, Bud, your yacht? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Services. So, sound horn, yacht defenses, access. So, Bud316, can you access your super yacht menu from the quick menu? If not, you might want to contact Rockstar support because that's definitely broken. Okay. Sorry. It's nothing personal. I need the headshots. It's nothing personal. They'll be okay. It's just a flesh wound. They'll be okay. It's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Shinobi said, no, not the fisherman again. It's just a flesh wound. He'll be okay. Just a flesh wound. It's nothing personal. I need the headshots. So Matt Kirkland, here it rains for about a month. Usually it's on or off. It's on and off rain, but depending on the part of the country, Japan that is, that you live in, you can see days of rain constantly. So and it'll be that way for about a month. Devo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. And Devo, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Bud316, definitely contact Rockstar support, because that sounds like a bug, man. It's like you know, the super yacht is a permanent. It's like a permanent structure in the game. You know, it's not a movable. I mean, you can move it, you can relocate it, but you have to be on the yacht to do that. But that, without a doubt, sounds like a bug. So Chris Cox, yeah, we're definitely going to try to get the head of security on this mission. Yeah, Devo, this submarine absolutely sucks. I got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, super yachts cannot be destroyed. So that sounds like a bug. A super yacht is just like an apartment. So it's a permanent fixture in the game. Rathiuk has a good point. You might want to try fast traveling to it, or better yet, try spawning to it. Set the super yacht as your spawn location if you can. So yeah, Bud316, if at all possible, set the super yacht to your spawn location and then try spawning there, if you haven't tried that already. This is absolutely terrifying. I hate open water. There we go. Okay, Sofer asks, am I into football or American or soccer, as Americans call it? Not really. Not really. My son watches soccer. He's into it because he does soccer for his school. Let's see. Shotgun.
On the floor!
On the floor! It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Now, I'll watch soccer just for the sake of watching it. I don't have any particular team that I'm interested in. You know, I'll watch it with my kid if he's watching it or something like that. But beyond that, I'm not really into it.
Drop your weapon!
All right, here we go. Drop your weapon. Put your hands up.
Get in cover!
Fuck you!
Total dead. My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
Drop it!
Take cover! You motherfucker!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
Get yourself some cover! Drop it! Let's go!
Hey everyone! Take cover now!
Okay, Sticky. Shotgun. Let's go.
Fucking asshole!
You fucker!
You fucking piece of shit!
All right. Next.
Fuck!
So Dylan K has asked, will this DLC be good for grinding? I think it will.
You
I think it'll be good for grinding because if nothing else, it's another business from which we can make money. I also think it's going to be a lot like the Nightclub. But remember that we can purchase 2 additional businesses along with the car wash. So, and those businesses link together. So I do think it'll be good for the money grind, man. I think it'll be an excellent addition. But what we don't know about is the actual gameplay mechanic yet. So we're still kind of waiting on that.
Total dick.
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. I got the pick of him for you. Sending it over now.
All right, let's go. We got 1 minute.
Shit, it's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
You an ass.
Come on, we got 1 minute.
Oh, Tyler got shot.
Get wrecked. What the crap? What did I trip on?
Fucker.
And I'm stuck on something. Come on, move, man, move.
Put your hands up. Corbin got hit.
Okay, yeah, we're not going to make it. I got caught on something.
Hijo de puta.
Total dick.
Okay, found him. What the crap?
We lost Trey.
Jeez. Yeah, almost died there. Yeah, something, my controller movement was kind of funky there. I kept getting caught on something. All right, we found him. Put some armor on.
Total dick. Shit, everyone take cover.
Drop the weapon. Hijo de puta.
You fucking piece of shit.
Get on the floor.
Yeah, we're waiting for that dude to finish burning.
You fucker.
You motherfucker.
All right, let's try that again.
Hijo de puta.
All right, head of security is dead.
You fucking piece of shit.
You fucker.
God, I hate this robbery. Yeah, almost died there because I couldn't move my character. I was caught on something. I'll have to rewatch the video replay to find out exactly what had happened.
Hijo de puta.
Once you get the codes,
And the galley's on fire. Get me out of here.
there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
Put the armor back on. Thank you.
You fucker. My partner's down.
My partner's down. Your partner's dead. Hi there.
You fucking piece of shit.
Hijo de puta.
B. Babbitt, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Shinobi, when your legs stop working. I don't know what happened there, but I couldn't move my character. It's not, well, it could be the controller. I don't know.
You fucker.
Bud316 says he calls this gun Big Bertha. This is, without a doubt, the best CQB weapon in the game. Because it's got the highest DPS of any other ballistics weapon. Except for maybe the railgun, but you got to have like a one-shot kill with that railgun.
On the floor.
All right, let's go.
Stop already.
Okay, that dude's dead.
Piece of shit.
You an ass. Get behind something.
You motherfucker.
All right, I think we got our headshots. If not, we'll find out. Okay, let's plug this in. What the crap? Oh my, they need to stop this. These ads. I just got the worst anime ad I've ever seen. They did. YouTube, fix your ads. Fix your ads, YouTube. Okay, let's go. I just got the weirdest ad. All right, let's have a seat. This guy. Operation Katana says I had 2 servings of Dino Nuggets. Does sound pretty good. Dino Nuggets do sound pretty good. So Petri, thanks for joining us. Are you robbing the same vehicle again? Yes. This is the same vehicle robbery. Because the vehicle robberies did reset, so we're just getting the most valuable of the vehicle robberies available. Of the robbery cars, I should say. I got shot in the face. Ugh. So painful. So painful. So we need to go this way.
You okay? Because if you are, you've got to move. The cops are definitely on their way now. So activate the landing pad as soon as you shake off the concussion.
I forgot that dude was standing there. Totally forgot that dude was standing there. Okay, let's cut it. So Bud 316, according to Rockstar's Newswire, Rockstar Games is only removing the post ops trucks. The garbage trucks will remain in the game as far as I know. So they're only taking out the post ops trucks. Get wrecked. What the crap? Okay, that's that blood splatter is floating on the wall. Good job, Rockstar. You guys need to fix that mesh. Yeah, Petri, the Tony Baloney McPhony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. That's what it is. Absolutely hate this vehicle robbery. It's the worst. Okay, let's go. It's a good-looking car, by the way. I love this customization. Gonna have to get me one of these. Manage. Not manage.
Just head back to the yard and lose any cops that still think they have a chance. We'll fix up any damage, and then she's good to go.
Oops. That was pretty close. Alright, and just get on the railroad tracks and that's it. This is brutal. I'm doing all of this, guys, so you don't have to. Okay, so we get to sit tight here for a minute. Jamal is going to fix the car, so I'm not really worried about the damage. Let's get caught up on chat. So, Bud316 says, having a birthday get together today with a few close friends. Nice. So, Bud316, is it your birthday? Alejandro says, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing this so you guys don't have to. This is painful. So, Bud, happy birthday to you, brother. Happy birthday, man. So, a friend of yours gave you 30-year-old scotch. Ooh, that's good. That's some good stuff right there, man. That's some good stuff. So Petri, yeah, the payout is still good. This robbery vehicle is worth over $401,000, so definitely worth it. I think we got the bonus challenge, but definitely got stuck on something on that submarine. Definitely got stuck on something. As long as we don't land in the river, we should be okay. Shortcut. Give me 1 second. Let's try to get this thing back in one piece. So Dylan K has asked, so the Salvage Yard is a good DLC? Yeah, it's a good DLC. It is. My only real problem, I got two problems with the Salvage Yard, or the Chop Shop DLC. Problem number one is the fact that you can only do these vehicle robberies once a week, typically. Problem number two is that we didn't get any garage space with it, and it's one of the most expensive properties in the game. And again, B. Babbitt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody, welcome back. Cody says, it is 4:30 a.m. where I am, where I live. I may have psyched myself out because I was watching a ghost video, and it included something that happened 150 plus years ago in the U.S. Wow. So, Cody, you're watching ghost videos at 4 o'clock in the morning? Oops. We can go this way. Hold it. Yeah, give me 1 second. Ooh. Pardon me for a sec. Excuse me. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. Just had to fix the chat. So OG Buga Sugar, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 4:33 for you in Las Vegas. Yeah, Cody, hope it was a good movie, man. I might have to check that out. Well, I'm pretty sure it was a documentary. Probably going to have to check that out. Yeah, I'm trying to drive this car and read chat at the same time. Let's get this thing delivered, and what we will do is hop into a short Q&A session. Okay, and there it is. Shoutout says he did the salvage yard cars the rest of this week. Yep, this is the second time. And there it is. All bonus challenges complete. That was easy. Okay, so folks, this is what we're going to do. We're going to hop into Q&A session. Let's not be an MC because we already got, well, attempted raid once today. There was an attempt raid, so. Okay, so Q&A session is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up for the night. It's 8:35 p.m. for me, so definitely going to wrap things up here soon, but I wanted to hop on. We'll make sure we got a Q&A session in today. Let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. So OG, Booga Sugar, GTA 5. Again, thanks for joining us. Says, been watching for 3 hours now. New viewer, you got my support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. So Cody says, yeah, don't know what I do, why I do that to myself. It's just random videos on YouTube, and some people caught ghosts on camera in Pennsylvania. It's all I'm going to hint at it without being too specific. Gotcha. So I might have to check that out. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Do you think that one of the cutscenes we can skip will be the Dre studio? Yes. I do think that Rockstar was specifically hinting about the Dre BIP contract cutscenes, specifically. But not only Dr. Dre, but other missions and mission types with extended cutscenes. So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to skip that one. Cam asks, how much money will we need for the business next week? I think if you're planning on buying everything day one, 20 mil. I think 20 mil should be more than sufficient. Okay, let's go to, since we don't go there very often, let's go to my facility. Let's go to the Doomsday facility. There we go. Ron Wind Farm facility. Let's go there for a minute. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Retro J7. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Retro J7. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Welcome aboard. That's like jump scare number 4 for today. Cody asks, if we can skip Dre, would you do it for the stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. And here's the deal. I actually like the Dr. Dre cutscenes. I like them. But because the music in the cutscenes is copyright, I can't play that music during stream. The last time we did Dr. Dre, when it was on bonus, I accidentally let about 10 seconds, 5 or 10 seconds of the music played through on stream. Okay? I got a copyright claim for that. I got a copyright claim for that. So I had to go in and remove that portion of the video in post in the YouTube studio to actually get that live stream monetized again. So hopefully Rockstar will allow us to completely skip all that. I would personally like them to allow us to remove the music altogether. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody, the non-screw-up. Cody says there's a joke in there somewhere. Hey, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the non-screw-up bear, a.k.a. Cody, for beating the game. Cody, thanks so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Cody says there's a joke in there somewhere. Yes, sir. And Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Let's get them 07s out there in chat, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute. Yeah, so this is the Doomsday facility. Absolutely nothing to do here, by the way. One of the biggest properties in Grand Theft Auto, but there's almost nothing to do here. Rockstar should do something else with this property. They should totally do something else with this property. This place is, like, vacant. So, Camzone Show says, I'm trying to get a pre-modified Ruiner in GT Online. Can I just use my own Ruiners to get that with the spawn? Yes, you can. Yes. You're talking about the one of the free rare Ruiners. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of them. They spawn in. They all spawn at the LSCs, but to get it to spawn, you need to have a muscle car. It can be almost any muscle car. But if you already have a Ruiner, then yes, you can totally get one of the free rare Ruiners to spawn. Wolf Sikorsky says, hence why no YouTuber, Twitch streamer should be streaming GTA 6 because it's going to ruin their own experience playing without music. The problem, of course, is that the music is all licensed. And I think if we can turn the music off, that's fine. But at the same time, it doesn't ruin the experience for everybody else. So B Babbitt says, sun is just rising here in Utah, 5:41 a.m. Nice. A beautiful state, by the way. Cody, yes, the hard mode is active. Nightclub safe is full. We probably need to go get that money. We'll probably definitely get that money. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, I very rarely come to my Doomsday facility. That's because there's literally nothing to do here. There's like nothing to do here. Rockstar should do more with this property. It's one of the coolest properties in the game, but, you know, once you complete the Doomsday heist, this property serves no purpose. Yeah, this is all of my armored vehicles. Not all of them, but most of them. So yeah, we are in the Q&A session right now. This is a part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation. Yeah, I had to get the tank. Had to get the Kajali tank. But we'll have to see how the music and everything plays out because there's going to be copyright music in GTA 6. Me, for one, I will ensure that all the music is turned off. Yeah, Devo, this property is not used. I do use some of these armored vehicles on occasion. Like, for example, when I'm murking out the valet guy, I'll use one of these. That's like the exception. Katana says they should add mini games in the facility. You know what I would like to see Rockstar do? I'd like to see Rockstar add some new, something like client jobs or contact missions for the facility. They don't have to be full-blown Doomsday-like heist, but there should be some contact missions. Something to give us a bit more, to give the facility a bit more purpose, because there's literally nothing to do here right now. Bud316 says, I wish they would add new arcade games. True. True. New arcade games, I think, would be better. So Camzone Show says, hold up, I can store the tank that... Yes, sir. You can totally store the tank, the Kanjali tank, excuse me, I can't speak. The Kanjali tank at the facility. That's the only place you can store the tank. That's actually the only place you can store that tank. No, you can't store the Rhino there. The Rhino tank is a Pegasus vehicle, so you can't store that in a personal vehicle garage. The Kanjali tank is a personal vehicle, but the only place capable of storing it is the facility. So you have to own a facility to own the Kanjali tank. But the Rhino tank is it's a Pegasus vehicle. Gas 16 says, I was so angry after the purchase, I can't remember where my facility is. I bought the facility across all my accounts. But, yeah, we're going to the arcade if I can find it. Because apparently the arcade safe is full. Mostly because I needed the garage space more than anything else. Now, ultimately, my crew and I did complete the Doomsday Heist on this save, on this character, during live stream, as a matter of fact. So my facility wasn't a complete waste. Yeah, Cody, we got to get the money out of the arcade safe first, then we'll go to the nightclub. Yeah, the arcade safe is full too. So let's get that money. Bud316 says, you have a list of all the vehicles that could be parked in the basement at the vehicle cargo warehouse. No, I don't have a list for that. I don't think a complete list exists. But if you look at the selection of vehicles... Oh, wait, you're talking about under the vehicle warehouse. The Ruiner 2000, the Armored Boxville, Phantom Wedge. I think the other ones are removed website. Hold on a minute. Phantom Wedge, Ruiner 2000, I mentioned that one. Let's find out. They're all war stock vehicles. Oh, yeah, and the Blaze Aqua. The Blazer Aqua. Those are the 5 vehicles. So see if we can find it. So the Blazer Aqua, this is one. Blazer Aqua. As a matter of fact, these are all the vehicles right here. These are all of them. Blazer Aqua, the Armored Boxville, the Wastelander, the Ruiner 2000, and the Phantom Wedge. You can store 5 vehicles down there. Oh, 6. I'm sorry, 6 vehicles. And the ramp buggy. And the ramp buggy. Correct. Where the crap is the ramp buggy? It's right there. And the ramp buggy. Right there. Those are the vehicles that you can store under the vehicle warehouse. All right, so we're done here. Let's get the money out of the nightclub wall safe next. So Camzone Show asks, all the vehicles that can be a sub, can we store those in the submarine as well? You can definitely store the Toreador there. I believe you can store the Stromberg there as well. Somebody out there in chat sound off on that. Can you store the Stromberg on the submarine? Yeah, Bud316, I had a question for you about the arcade. As a matter of fact, I got a question for you. Hold on a second. Let's go back inside for a minute. I got a question for you because I don't play the arcade games here, But I was trying to play this stupid kitty cat game, if I can find it. I was trying to get one of the stuffed animals out of the kitty cat game. Yeah, the kitty claw. The shiny wasabi kitty claw. I was trying to get a stuffed animal out of here. Cody, thank you. So you can store the Toreador and the Stromberg. Okay. Cody, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the Stromberg. Toreador, yes. So yeah, Bud316, can you get the... does this thing even work? Because I've tried to play this game. I must have been standing here for 5 minutes trying to win something, man. Seriously. Now, see, that's BS. I should have won that one. I should have totally won that. So Woodcroft says, yes, you got all of them. How in the crap did you get all of these? Sorry about that. How in the crap did you get all of those? I haven't won one yet. So what's that? It took too many hours? Yeah, I'd been standing here for like I was here for 5 minutes one day trying to win these things, man. Yeah, I think mine is I think mine's broken. I think it's broken. I think it's bugged. I should probably call Rockstar support. Let's try one more time. So when you win, they appear in the office at the safe. I didn't think, I don't know. I thought this thing was cosmetic. This does not work. That you have to be precise. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, we'll try one more time. One more time. We'll try one more time. Then we'll go to the nightclub. So what's that? You win a shirt for each one. Yeah, Great Dane is exactly like the claw game in real life. Yeah, prize grabbers never work. Oh, okay, you know what? We're done. We're done. We're out of here. We're out. We're out. We're out. Let me out of here. Let me out. No. Nope. 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 This is a whole lot of nope. We're out of here. Nope. We're leaving. We're leaving. Bud316 says it took 12 hours. 12 hours straight. 12 hours. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm going to rage quit over a virtual video game. No, we're not going to do that. Brandon Cartwright, yes, I have tried the other arcade games. I think one of my favorites has to be the Evade and Persuade tank game. That's got to be one of my favorites. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. All right, so what do we got here? West Vinewood. So Bud316 says, his is the original GTA and Space Monkeys. I need to play Space Monkeys again. Yeah, Evade and Persuade is one of my favorites. Okay. Just to let everybody know, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So we got a missing VIP. Screw that dude. He's just out of luck. Somebody better call him an ambulance. So we'll go downstairs and boost Nightclub popularity. Montreal Possum, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you today? Oh, just to let everybody know that before the summer DLC releases, what's left of this current event week, remember that the casino story missions are paying double cash in RP. So I figured this would be, this week would be the perfect opportunity to release playthroughs of all of the casino story missions. So I'm actually working on a playlist for all of the casino story missions. The first episode should be out tonight. They're self-explanatory. They won't have any in-game narration. There won't be any commentary, and they will be largely unedited. And it's just something for me to put up on the channel to finish the playlist. So just to let everyone know, I will be releasing those vehicles over between now and Monday. I'm going to release all the remaining 4 because I got the first 2 up on the channel already. I just have to put them in the playlist. So Great Dane says, what are you most excited about for the new DLC? The new business. The new business, because I'm always about making money in Grand Theft Auto. So I'm more excited to see the gameplay mechanic and how these new businesses will tie in to the existing business. So remember that the Newswire stated that we'll be able to take our existing businesses, which mean more than likely CEO Special Cargo, gun running, all the MC businesses, probably even the Acid Lab, Salvage Yard. I don't think Bottom Dollar Bounties or the freaking what the crap is that place? The Garment Factory, because those are fronts for other reasons. But all of our OG businesses, plus maybe a couple of new ones, will be tied in to the brand new car wash. I think it's going to operate similarly to the Nightclub here. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm pretty excited about it. Again, we should probably temper our expectations because this is the summer DLC, which means that it's not the biggest DLC for the year. But we still have a winter DLC coming up later on this year. That's going to be the last big hoorah for Grand Theft Auto Online as we know it. And that's the DLC that's going to have Michael DeSanta. So I think I'm most looking forward to the new businesses. Cody says, did you know that you can dim your office lights in the Nightclub and turn on the privacy glass? Yes, I did. Let's see. We want to do Resident DJ Rebook. Okay. DJ's been rebooked. Okay, so we're done here at the Nightclub. Reigns 2545 says, I got the arcade yesterday, still setting it up. Nice. The arcade is, for me, more about nostalgia than anything else. Yeah, it says dim the lights. It's dark enough in here as it is, isn't it? Turn them lights on. It's dark. All right. Shinobi says, 1 week left for the casino heist diamonds. Get your money, folks. Actually, you've only got 3 days. You've only got 3 days left. You've only got 3 days. That bonus ends on June 16th, so you've only got 3 days. Cam's own show. I think... That's a good question. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The free rare modded ruiners, I think, spawn specifically between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. or 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. in game time. I haven't tried to spawn them at night, but I think you can. I think you can spawn them at night. I think you could totally spawn them at night. If not, then you'll probably have better luck spawning them during the day between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Hey, so, I know you big...
Franklin, I'll talk to you later, bro. All right, here we go. Oh, that's right. We're still registered, aren't we? We need to disband. Cody, thanks for the reminder. Totally forgot about that. We need to disband. Oh, let's do that. There we go. Disband. Yeah, still in the process of organizing these disasters of garages. Enos Deity, that's the name of this car. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, totally forgot about that. Yeah, Cam, I've got to organize my garages. They are a mess. My garages are a complete and total mess. They are a mess. Got cars all over the place. The only garage that's organized is my my Porsche garage. That's the only one. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but Digital Car Addict absolutely hates this car. Yeah, Digital Car Addict, he hates this car. Which is hilarious, but it's funny. He doesn't like the design. It's based on a Hennessy supercar, I think. But I like it. I like the design. I especially like the color. Got this one from the Podium a couple of years ago. So, Cam, most of the cars in this garage are from the Podium. On the first floor, there were only 2 cars that I purchased. On this floor, we've got 2 vehicles here. 2 vehicles here that were purchased. That will be the Obey 9F Cabrio. This one I bought. I think. Yeah, this one I bought. I got the 9F Cabrio from as a test ride at the LS Car Meet. So I bought this one and customized it, did a video on it. And the Volcar Fagaloa right here, this one was at Simeon's a couple of years ago. So I bought this one. Every other car up here on this floor is a Podium car. Oh, I'm sorry, except for the Banshee GTS. I bought this one too. And that was a DLC car customization video. So all the other cars here are Podium cars. That's usually how it is for the majority of these garages. So Bud316 says he's won over $4 million this month playing the slots. That's funny. You know, I don't gamble. So I typically don't even go to the casino in-game to gamble. But apparently people are making some serious bank. So what we have here is a failure to communicate. Okay, that was a claimable car from a vehicle robbery with a limited time livery. That was a Podium car. The weaponized Ignis was an HSW premium test ride that I bought with HSW on it. The green Vapid Clique That was a podium car. That was a podium car from 2 years ago. The gold Vapid Click was a claimable car from a vehicle robbery. The rest of these cars up here are podium cars. The rest of the cars, everything on the left side are podium cars. Yeah, Bud 316, I hear you, man. I hear you. It's just a video game, but you know, it's just my thing. I don't really. The only reason I go to the casino is to go to my penthouse or to try to steal the podium car. Raise 2545 asks, do I play the diamond slots? No, I don't gamble in the game. For one thing, I don't have time for it. Okay. Aha, so I do have that car. Okay. What I don't have on this account is the Enos Stafford. I thought I had the Stafford on this account, but I guess I don't. I'll have to wait till Rockstar puts that back on the podium so I can win it. Yeah, I got cars all over the place. Excuse me. Cars all over the place. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here in just a minute. I just want to take a look at my cars to see what I've got in inventory. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I had a very good stream today. We did some everybody's favorite freaking heist again. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Yeah, we did Oscar Guzman as part of the money grind. Yeah, these are all podium cars. Except, okay, I take it back. Except for the Banshee and the English Dave car. No, that's a podium car too. The only car up here that's not a podium car is the Banshee. That's because this was the HSW test ride. This Banshee has HSW on it, and this was a $89,000 car. It was $89K with HSW. Cody says, back up. Cam Zone says, you thought about selling them? You can't really sell a podium car. You can't really sell a podium car. That's because podium cars typically have a value of 0. Now, you might get a refund on any customizations on that car, but typically the resale value on the car is 0. So you can't sell a podium car. That's why I try not to get too many duplicates. Sugar Daddy, no. This car, this one right here, this was a podium car. I got the English Dave car. There are 2 different liveries. This is one of the liveries for the Beetle. I can show you the other car. I can show you English Dave's car. So Dylan K says, so odd, a cheap DLC? I don't think it'll be that expensive. I don't think it's going to be expensive at all. I think the properties are going to be for all the Ooh. I just broke character. Hold on a minute. She stopped me in mid-sentence. Oof.
I got shit to do.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
Holy cow.
Yeah, Cam, I don't have an answer for you, man. I don't have an answer. Apparently, she was embarrassed. Okay, so let's go to my Eclipse Boulevard apartment, and I'll show you. Yeah, jet black, exactly. We can't pick up those ladies of the night in this vehicle, although it would make for a really interesting date, wouldn't it? It'd make for a very interesting date. I'd like to see that work on this jetpack. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Also, okay, so this is English Dave's car right here. Cam says Jetpack Boogie. Yes, sir. Boogie Nights. Yeah, so here's the English Dave car. This is the one that you get from English Dave. You get the white one with the hippie livery on it that says love. The other one says peace. These are the two free rare ruiners. These are the two rare ruiners, and you can get these. I think you can get these to spawn at nighttime as well. Everything over there, those are dubsters. Dubster 2s, that is. They're all dubster 2s. Okay. Okay, hey Cody, thanks for joining us, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Take care. God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Thanks as always for stopping in. And as a matter of fact, it is 9:11 p.m. for me. I'm going to go get something to eat because I'm freaking starving. I want to thank you guys for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. Again, we hit a major freaking milestone today. 18,000 subscribers on the channel. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I appreciate each and every one of you. I wouldn't be here, wouldn't have made it to this point if it wasn't for each and every one of you guys, so I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, seriously. Thank you guys so much. Now, as a promise that I made to you guys, we will definitely get, we'll get channel memberships up on the channel by the time we hit 20,000 subs. So I'm definitely working on that. Lay Charles, thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Eric McDuffie, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. And again, that's all thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. I'll say it again. This is my YouTube channel, but this is our community, and I think we're doing some really good things here. So, with all that being said, the next GTA 5 Online live stream will be Japan Standard Time. This upcoming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, update day. It'll be DLC day for us. Dustin LB, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. And Jet Black, thanks, brother. Buckle up, let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. So we will be live streaming during the DLC. Pardon me. Ooh, sorry about that. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. And with all that being said, I don't know if I'll be able to do No Man's Sky tonight. If I can get back on tonight for No Man's Sky, then I will definitely get back on, and we'll try to do some No Man's Sky later on. So with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel, and thanks to each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart for 18,000 subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Oh, he got the right salute this time. He got the right salute this time. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, Bud316, you bet, brother. You bet, man. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. You guys take care, have a good day, and have a good night. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Oh, before we leave, everybody, please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, guys, take care. I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on. Let's do this.